And welcome! Good evening, everyone. Hello, hello. Happy Patch 1.2 day. I totally stayed up till like 8 a.m. to get a video out for Stella Sora. I basically I wanted to do things one at a time. I wanted to get like something done for Stella Sora before Endfield patch, and then we play Endfield patch, and then we figure out what the F to do from there. So the original plan. Here was my original plan. I was going to actually do the Stella Sora guide first. Cause my line of thought was, for funding, I'm already going to be late AF because, you know, something creator access. There are already guides out, and my guides take a minimum of like 1 week of research and production, so it's already late anyway. So I figured I would just do the Stella Sora one first. But a wrench has been thrown in my plan. Okay, well, two things. One, I do have an obligation for NTE with their live stream coverage tomorrow. So there's that, and I'm going to be making a summary video for that as well. So that's something I need to do as part of my sponsor. And so on top of that, there's been something that came out of nowhere. So for the first time, they opened applications for the speedrun competition. You know, remember the speedrun competition? They used to just invite people randomly, essentially. Well, certainly based on something, but they basically did what do you call it? You wouldn't go out of your way to apply. They would just invite you and you would say, okay, sure, I'll apply. But for the first time, they actually opened like applications where you send in like a speedrun for something and then they'll take you or whatever. So I just wanted to get myself in the system. Like, hey, I totally wasn't expecting to be participating again, seeing that I just won the last one. And as far as I'm concerned, they don't take people who already won and throw them in again. Well, as it would seem, they have thrown me in again. So, in a couple of days, there's going to be another speedrun competition. Yeah. There's I mean, certainly, you know, like, okay, I feel like last time half the people didn't like even participate, you know. But since there was a bit of screening this time, this one is sure to be more competitive, you know. But that being said, I have so many things on my plate that, dude, I don't know if, dude, I actually was considering like resigning. I'm like, actually, you know, I didn't actually think it would be this soon, but yeah, cause like, dude, like, I have 2 characters that I need to cover in 2 games, and then I have another game I need to cover as well. it feels like it's literally impossible to fit all of that in the schedule. It's actually impossible. Everything's gonna be late. Everything's gonna be late. It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad. So yeah, don't know what the F I'm gonna do for that. I don't know what the F I'm going to do for that. It's on the last story boss, yes. Which means it's a re-crisis, right? Which means it's going to be a full energy to start crit fishing fiesta. Get the bag? I mean that would that would imply that I place. Okay. And there's this one should be a lot harder than the last one. So yeah. But like the thing that bugs me is that I have so much crap that I need to do outside of that, so screw me, I guess. Okay, screw me. Like if, cause I really like, as much as you know, like you see me multitasking and stuff. Like I don't like to multitask with like in the macro. I don't like to have multiple big focuses going on at once. So it's either I focus on a video or I focus on the speedrun. If I focus on the speedrun, I'm going to be putting all my hours into that only for several days. I mean, who knows? Maybe they took my advice. Maybe they make it just a 3-hour event or something, which, you know, would be... I think it would make a lot more fair of a playing ground because, like, I was probably the only one last run that put in like 30 hours of time grinding, you know, so just saying. For better or for worse, right? I mean, at least like if it was a shorter event, then we could just be in and out just like that, you know. Cause again, I feel like half the event last time, like, you know, half the people didn't participate. Some people broke the rules. Some people got the time zone on, you know. Everyone didn't know what the F to do. Like when it's a 3-day event, there is just, I don't know. There's just a lot of issues, which I did raise. I did raise with the staff. And they did acknowledge it. So let's see. We will see what changed. You saw people do it a day after it ended? Yeah, dude. I saw multiple people grinding the event the day after it ended. Like, remember how in the final few hours, I gave away all my strategies. I explained everything, you know, because I assumed it was over. But there were people who swooped in the next day and streamed as if they had one more day. Because I guess that there was some miscommunication on the time zone. And there were... I legit saw people that I recognized from my own chat essentially just feeding other streamers like my exact strats and whatever. Use this skill here, use this here, use this here, use this here. But yeah, so that was kind of scuffed. I mean, yes, there's still a lot of micro, which is again why I didn't bother too much. I didn't worry too much about explaining things. But that being said, again, this time around should definitely be a bit more of a competitive environment. So, it'll be tough. I'm still debating if I should even take it seriously or if I should just not play, you know? Cause, guys, my guides. What the F am I gonna do about my guides? People are asking for, you know, new Stellasora character guide, Chitose upgraded guide, Bunny guide, you know. And here I'm gonna be like, Hihi. Yes, I'm gonna spend 3 days speedrunning again. Yeah, and like, I'm totally like, I'm entertaining the idea in my head of setting it aside to focus on the guides. Even though, like, literally, I don't get paid for the Endfield guides, the Endfield content at all. But it's just like, that's I want to do with the content, you know. Maybe someday they'll pay me. But, it started so sorry because of the video and ended up falling Otoho and her dish in the first 10 posts. Ooh, congrats. I'm also glad to see you pick up the game. It is a fun game to have on the side. It's very, very low maintenance. I'm the only person you go to for Endfield guides. Everyone else doesn't even try to find out the correct information. I appreciate that. Like, I really do. I really appreciate the people who wait for my guides, but like, you know, when my guides come out as late as they do, they don't really, I mean, there's not really much traction to be had, you know. Like again, I personally don't care too much for numbers in the video views. For example, my Rossi video is like at what? It's not even 5-digit views. It's like 9,000 views. Like, and again, I don't mind that. But you know who does? Sponsors. Right. Sponsors and typically, you know, the gacha companies in as a larger part. If you don't get views, they're not going to sponsor you. And that is unfortunate, you know. Did my tournament video get shadow banned? I don't think so. I don't think any of my videos have gotten like shadow banned as hard as the Yvonne one. The Yvonne one is actually invisible. Why is my motto in skimpy mode? Do you have a problem with that? It's casual mode, okay? Casual mode. Like, I don't really expect to, I didn't really expect the tournament video to do, like, low at all, you know? Because, again, most people didn't even know the contest existed, so it's kind of whatever. When the Rossi video dropped, you thought it would do well? But, like, consider this,
Time
right?
for leak things.
Miyot-chan, thanks for 37 months. Thank you, thank you. Here's the thing. So, like, there's already guides out for, like, Rosing and now Funny literally on day one. For the average person, for the average player, the average gacha player, which is a majority of gacha players, they don't really care too much about the fine details. And for good reason too, because there's not really any remotely difficult content, you know? So for majority of people, like whatever they watch first is usually sufficient. Right? It doesn't matter like whose videos are like better or whatever. So it just basically heavily reduces the amount of traffic I can actually reach. They also want to pull day one. Like, think about how many people actually like care about learning a character in depth like weeks after launch. Again, maybe if there was some super hard content that's pushed for that. But as of right now, we don't have that yet. And I'm also not sure if contingency contract will really make too much of a difference, but I guess we'll see. Because the thing is, contingency contract will be very specific, right? I guess we'll see though. But I mean, surely people want to take rotations and stuff more seriously if the content is hard. Kinda need bigger CCs to talk about me to their contact at Hypergriff? Maybe. Maybe. And Canopy says the tournament is a better investment. More people will come to the channel if I win 2 times in a row. Ha 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 ha. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay? I'll be happy if I even place, okay? Honestly, like, yeah. Funny is fun. A lot of people are upset about our glowing form. Wait, why are they upset? Have I done funny polls or is that right now? Oh yeah, we're about to mold. We are about to mold. Yeah, it sucks because the combat, dude, the theory again. I'm not trying to show, but I've had the most fun theory crafting in this game compared to other gachas. There is so much more depth with the SP system. It is instead of being, oh, you skill up cooldown 1 2 3 1 2 3, you know, you actually have, it's like a puzzle. It's like, okay, you have 5 skills, you have 6 skills, you have enough SP for 6 skills. How do you make this rotation the strongest, you know? I think that it makes theory crafting really good. Really good. Unfortunately, there's not really anywhere to apply that, but that being said, it is very deep. I mean, just look at Rosie. Like, covering everything Rosie, like all the Rosie teams, you can literally be making content about her for a year. Endless content glitch, okay. Infinite content glitch. But, unfortunately, again, there is just not too much to wait. Hold up. Okay, never mind. I thought I might have forgot to power down the turrets. There's not too much to apply it to, you know. When Endfield Bygone, like, okay, people complain about like timer DPS check flop, and while again I do agree it's lazy design, honestly, Endfield would benefit a lot from some slop content like that. Just some element restricted DPS check, okay? Yeah, not saying it's the best design. In fact, it's lazy a lot, and I know a lot of people hate it. But hey, at least people, like, at least the rotations and everything would actually become relevant. There's been just a severe lack of things to do. Oh my god, the protocol pass. Shilling the suboptimal weapons. Oh guys, I think this is a problem. I have like no pause at all. I also didn't log in yesterday because I was too busy. How many polls do I have? Okay, well, I have a headhunting dossier. Do I care about edge space discussion? I mean, you can discuss edge space if you want. It's just, I haven't really done too much edge space. I think the concept is cool, but the execution is a little sus. I have all of like 30 polls. Okay, I have. Wait, so that's technically 40 polls. I technically have like 40 polls. Okay, surely. Your polls were terrible, but I'll probably get it in 20 like usual. Wait, what do you mean like usual? I sparked like all 3 banners. What do you mean like usual? Any opinion on Funny's weapon? I have not looked at it. Okay. Anyways, good luck. Jiao. Okay, Jiao. Show me the red. Show it to me. Are they talking about Stella Luck? I had to spark there too, okay. No! Oh, don't wait. We have Paimon's bargains too. Unfortunately, 5 stars are no longer interesting at this point, because I think we're at the point where all the 5 stars are getting maxed out for most people. Yikes. Yikes. The min roll. The absolute min roll. Okay. Well, at least after 20 more pulls, we'll get another free 10. Okay. If we run out, I don't know what to do. Good luck. Good luck. Jia, Jia. Oh no. I mean, isn't this a really long patch? Although, you know, it would probably make sense that if I want to, you know, make content or whatever, I should probably pull her, you know. So... We're min-rolling into the next dimension? Okay. It's okay, there's 20 more pulls to hope. Okay, there's 20 more pulls to hope and cope. Did I okay. Okay. We have something here. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. As a 50-50 loser every single time. Okay, this one is one I do not want to lose, so surely. If I see PogChamp, I'm installing Genshin Impact, okay? Easy! The credit card is saved! The credit card is saved! Huge! Huge! Oh, I was actually worried. I was so ready to pull out the credit card. Okay. Easy game. And we have another 10 pull on top of that. We get a free 10 pull. Whatever happens here is whatever. They took the Genshin threat seriously.
X1000, my GI Jelly Rave.
Oh, thank you for the Vixio. Thank you, thank you. I don't need any more posts though. I got lucky, but I appreciate it. Okay, well, I mean, I can't really complain. Can't really complain about that, right? Okay. Very good. Very, very good. Oh, wait. My dumb ass. Wait. I'm stupid! Hold up! I should have bought the Paimon bargains! Oh, no. Okay, no, for some reason it didn't click in my head that it's a different... Okay, my bad. My bad, dude. Okay, my bad. But sometimes... Scuffed equals stuff. Okay, sometimes scuffed equals stuff. So, sometimes you have to purposely scuff. Like, it's because I was so irresponsible that it gave me the RNG, you know? Yeah, I guess we have another, 5 pulls. We could build towards... I mean, we could get some 6-star pity for the next banner, right? Didn't I do that for another banner? No, I didn't. I mean, might as well send the singles, okay? Might as well send the singles. There is nothing that will come out of this anyway. But I certainly did waste some pulls. Not that I could really complain, you know? Not that I have any right to complain. I'm in your homepage. Who am I? I am in... a magical girl theory crafting nerd. Okay, welcome. If you like nerd game guides where you crunch numbers and gacha games, feel free to subscribe. Am I trained for her weapon as well? I mean, I guess we should, right? I guess we should. Because I'm cute, you'll subscribe. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. I do because I am a triple sparker. I can get the weapon. So what is this weapon? When consuming an art's reactions, gain battle skill electric damage that is extremely specific. And when casting an ultimate, gain battle skill electric damage dealt. So basically it only works for her. But, you know, as it typically goes, right? As it typically goes for, you know, signature weapons. Just essentially assume that you'll never get to reuse it. Well, we'll have plenty of time before the next banner and I won't regret pulling this, right? It's very tailor-made, but like at the same time, so is like every other SIG. Is there any other SIG that actually gets reused by anyone else? It's here for 3 banners. But like, okay, if I don't pull this weapon now, then what the F am I gonna use as a weapon, right? Just do it? Okay, I guess I'm thinking too much. I'm really thinking too much. Yo, I could get Oblivion, Jet, and Chivalric Virtues. Say no more. Okay, weapons are 4%. This is pretty high chance. Okay, pretty high chance to get something. I mean, it's technically 1%, but I mean we could get something. Okay. And there's a lot of good weapons. Very high value. Okay, we'll take it. Chivalric Virtues is a good weapon. As long as it's not a useless weapon, that's fine with me. Oh, that is not fun. That is not fun. Okay. Go next. Go next. Simply just go next. Okay. Double! Ooh! Okay. What do we have? What do we have here? Surely we'll hit it in one of these, you know? Okay, here we go. Another Chivalric Virtues? I mean... And then... What the F? The hell was that? Exemplar! Oh, it is what it is. I mean, hey, at least we're hitting 6 stars, you know? Oh, you hate to sing it. You hate to sing it. Oh wait. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I thought that was a stanza for a second. Okay, well, we're halfway there. You know, we're halfway there. Okay. Here it is. Yo, DPS Perlica in the house. We take that. I don't mind, okay? DPS Perlica in the house, online, finally. Okay, well, we missed 4 times. Statistically speaking, we are now due. However, the polls so far very lucky on the units. The weapons, it seems that it might be a pity angle. It seems like a pity angle. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, well... It's a pity, guys. It's a pity. It is what it is. Maybe we get a bonus, like a bonus jet or something. Nope. Are there any spooks? Oh, wow. Wow, we did it, guys. Easy. There is nothing easy about that. But we've got some upgrades. Okay, my level 1 chivalric virtues. It's still going to be level 1, but now it's going to be level 1 with 2 dupes. Absolutely massive. Ooh, it's huge. And I now finally have a weapon for DPS Paralica. Did I ever farm this essence? Please tell me I did. I didn't. I didn't. Well, I actually already had the essence for this before she even dropped. Wait. When the F did I loot this? It's not even locked. A +4 start! A +4 freaking start! Yo! I don't even remember looting that, dude. I have like 4 of her perfect essence. I thought the +2 was my best, dude. I don't even remember this +4. I must have gotten it yesterday. Insane, absolutely massive. Dude, like, starting from 111 is so ass. It's so ass. Lucky day, true. Very, very good. Was the lock feature this patch? No, you can always lock it. But I think there's a feature this patch that makes it show you, like, if something is, like, used. Check my events for match 2. Alright, there should be a lot of free events, right? W. Oh, hello, Pixel Tree. Welcome. Someone shared to me that video you made saying that I'm a demon. And not untrue though, TBH. How am I out of these? And you're telling me I need to upgrade Perlica's weapon as well? Oh, free stuff, free stuff. Huge. Are we story gaming today? Yes, we are. The goal today is to get through the story and also learn a bit about how to play funny. I actually was planning on doing a Theorycraft stream ahead of time, but oh, what the F is this? Oh, what the F is this? That's a lot of free stuff. Holy. Yeah, but I got caught up with things. I mean, yeah, I got caught up in things, and what do you know? Now we're kind of going to be pressed deadline to deadline, essentially, you know. And now you went all in on those runs, really cool to see. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Planning on finding crazy tech with Leek Women. Yes. We will have to because I was totally not ready for this, but ding. I mean, yeah, I'll be playing in another one of those speedrun things in a couple of days. I think which I have no clue how I'm gonna have time for. I have 2 character guides I'm supposed to be working on top of some NTE coverage, so yeah. Guess I'll die. Guess I'll die. I have no clue how the F I'm going to fit that in my schedule. Like, actually no clue. And I haven't even looked at anything with the mink woman yet. Where's the Riz guide? Rizzing in this game is easy. Just give your operators a lot of gifts. Oh, speaking of which, I totally wanted to do that. Oh wait. Is it me or did that event only give the low-level materials? We need to actually go out of our way. So I haven't really looked too much into her kit right now, so we'll kind of be learning it on the fly as soon as we actually start. I'm pretty sure this is the only tank game, you know, that we actually need to die. And I mean, the low level materials are welcome, you know, very welcome. Actually, hello. I should have just used everything as soon as they spawn, TPH. One of this should be enough. Wait. No, I need more. She needs so much field time, you have no idea we could weave in some capsules. Surely we can figure something out, you know? So, like, the thing with the speedrun competition, which will be, like, my primary focus for the next bit, you know? I don't know if the rules will be changing. There's a good chance that we pretty much have to focus on funny, but there's also a good chance that they change how they change what the base rule set is. And one of the things that would be nice is, you know, getting rid of the, what do you call it? The no more P0 of the 3 stars and 4 stars, or 4 stars and 5 stars rather. You're glad they added the auto select for the materials. Yes, 100%. This is something that should have been in the game since the start. Do you know how many times I like go to this page and I'm like, okay, I need to open the box for 16 tubes. I close out, I go into the box, and then I'm like, wait, which one did I need again? And how many did I need? You know, I instantly forget. The goldfish memory hits. Oh, it's so good. Would I rather live in the world of Arknights, Endfield, or Stalosora? Probably Stalosora. I don't like. I'll be completely honest. I don't know too much about like the deep lore of either, but I feel like living in Endfield would be a lot more tough. Oh my god, imagine actually having level material. You don't like cancer rocks for breakfast. Yeah, like there's the whole... I feel like everything's messed up. There's bros with pipes on their faces, running around lighting fires and crap.
好了好了，可别再夸了。你要是有时间，来帮我看看真公关的课题。
Oh, what? Like, I'll be honest, I did not farm too many of these promotion materials because I was half expecting to not even get her, so... Depends if you're friends with Endman. Oh, true. It really will boil down to that, right? It really will. No wonder why everyone rises up the Endman. Fun fact, you can instantly animation cancel Yvonne's combo and it still goes out. So, yeah, the more you know.
冰冷的结论。受难之人，今天并非你我，清除此等不喜，倾倒在正义之下吧。
Can I not accidentally open this freaking... Okay, hold up. I keep opening up the like graphics card UI or whatever, and it covers my screen and disables all my input. I should probably change the keybind for that. How many of these do I need? I think I need to do this like 2 more times. Endman has a cool spaceship with probably an amazing food court. But do they have $1.50 hot dog and soda combos? Is the real question, right? Is that enough? Maybe. They have a world-renowned Chinese chef that would probably be better. I mean, true. But what if I want some garbage, you know? What if I want garbage? Like, you know, when I was growing up, obviously I was kind of sick of Chinese food, because that's all my parents would ever make. And I'd be so jealous of the kids who get to eat Ameritrash, okay? Hello, Girl Studios. Welcome. How do I have so much of the weapon currency? I pitied like 3 times. And I hit some extra 6 stars along the way. So, honestly, pretty lucky. Is The Walking Dead the worst realistic global catastrophe to live through? No, I don't... I've never actually played Walking Dead, but I have seen some media from it. It looks pretty bad. I mean, I feel like any of the zombie apocalypse things they're all pretty bad, you know. Walking Dead, Last of Us... and whatever moving environment, they're all pretty scary. Would not be a good place to be in. You missed the polls. It took 40 polls to get together. Pretty lucky. Wow, finally level 16. There's a lot worse in terms of like cosmic horror. Any horror scenario is, I imagine, pretty bad. Okay. They're all pretty bad. the horror games and whatever, they get that the world is set in the way they're set in for a reason. They're meant to be horrifying. If for you it took only 120, I hope you got some good Arsenal tickets along the way. My weapon pull did take full pity though, so it is what it is. So I didn't have to go to pity for this banner, but for every other banner I've pulled on, I have gone to pity. I have gone to full spark.
速冻仔，别调皮。我为天使一新增了一个模块。要一起看看效果吗？
So you know why we call her LEEKACHU? Cause she looks like she's wearing a leek. I cannot unsee it. I never thought of it initially, but after people pointed it out. Now it is unseeable. Aurora, you used all your currency and got P3. Ooh, high roller. And a dupe Polygon Emperor. Sounds like not too bad, huh? It is a long banner, so we should have plenty of time to recover. Okay. Okay. Very, very nice etching today. Oh yes. Yes, yes, yes. Do I want to save this in case this gets used? I mean, certainly attack and efficacy, it will never go together, right? Surely, surely. But I kind of want to save it out of principle, you know. Int attack assaults, meh. Cause like a lot of these combos can be eventually used, you know. Do etchings make that much of a difference? Yes, like a huge difference. It's an insane amount of stats. An insanely high amount of stats. You save all +4, I mean, honestly, good idea. If you feed it a perfect essence of itself, it should have a higher chance. Honestly, this essence is looking good considering the pitiful amount of fodder I had. Cause I was actually... Dude, I never finished my Aviwana. My Aviwana is still not done. So how many... Wait. Hold up. I haven't looked, like, properly at her kit. Do people run her with Aviwana? Or no? Can we please use purple essence for something? Like, purple essence is legit though. Like, if you need just +3 of the bottom ability, you know, certainly you can find a purple essence for that, you know. this people are saying Perlica, Arklight, and Gilberta. Arklight? Perlica I can see. Gilberta I can see. Arklight is like... What's Arklight doing in the team? Spamming combo? Just for SP. Like, I'm trying to think from like a speedrun perspective. Because like you do get some time freeze on doing Arklight's combo, right? So I'm not sure if that's a boon or not. Her ult also gives electrification. I mean, but like both Perlica and Fanny do electrocution themselves, you know. And Perlica is gonna have the art's intensity. And yes, I rolled a perfect essence for frickin' Monaihe and started upgrading it. XD, 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 okay? Hey guys, we have Gilberta Sig at home. Gilberta Sig at home, okay? But if you want, you know, if you want to play your Swordmaster Gilberta, you know, but you don't have her Sig. Ta-da! Frickin' Monaihe. Monaihe, I don't know how to pronounce it. And I etched the ultimate game, okay? Imagine etching for a 4-star when I have like this that's not finished. Right, like I don't know how the electrocution is actually gonna fit, you know. So we'll have to do some theory crafting with that. What weapon should you get for Arklight? There is only one. There is only one weapon. Arklight has one weapon, and it's called Thermite Cutter. This is the only weapon in the game. This is literally the only weapon in the game for Arklight. And no other weapon exists. Yeah, Arknights combo has a low cooldown, but I'm just wondering if the constant time freezes will even make it that worth it, you know. In for speedrun. Where are my late night Nova fans at? What the F does this do? After the wielder applies electrification, they gain arts intensity plus 25. I mean, arts intensity build, but it will never outweigh Thermite Cutter, you know. OBJ. I guess. Yeah. This is Thermite Cutter at home. Thermite Cutter is just not much better. Cause, like if you look at this, the heat and electric percent is way more diluted. I mean, just look at this crap, okay? 32%, 64%, and then whatever we're gonna put on gear, you know? Alright. Hold up. Hold up. There's new gear, isn't there? Oh boy. Oh boy. There's new sets. I've heard people asking about... Oh, I don't even get to see them until I progress. Potential new Tum-Tum sets. Well, that's just wonderful. I may or may not have been in the process of artificing my tauntaun gear. Oops, okay. Screw me, I guess. So we have to do the new factory, huh? Unlucky, rubber ducky. I mean, I'm still saving these minus 99% batteries for a rainy day. I'm literally saving these there for a rainy day in case I really want to max something up at the drop of a hat. Maybe I'll use that today. Imagine being gated from speedrun by a factory. Okay, now here's something to worry about. The speedrun event is going to be a re-crisis. So you know what that means. Food, full energy, whatever, is all going to be fair game. I don't know if food will be provided for you. From what I heard, there are, in the previous re-crisis things, people had to literally make food for the speedrun. They literally had to start farming during the challenge. Like, actually, like, putting crap in the ground. So, yeah. I don't know if you know, like, I don't even know if we'll have, like, value for stuff to buy the food, or, like, you know, let's say you run out of food, you run out of the weekly food you can buy, and it's like, what, are you screwed now? Or you have to farm the materials you have to farm meat. They could just make a rule against food? True. They probably should, unless they want to see people farming meat. Okay.
迎敌或是迎客，都得整装后再出发。
Dude, I have not farmed like at all in this game. I have no clue. Is it on a separate account? Yes. So it's not like I could prepare on here or whatever. Battle skill gives electric amp. Scoring hits with thunder strike gives more amp. And it resets every skill. Lasts for 5 seconds.
学的越多，就越是清楚，自己学到的不过沧海一粟。
Immunity chance for damage. Interesting. Imagine, hold up. Imagine part of the speedrun strat is the boss doesn't attack and you can save a second by proccing the immunity. Imagine that. Imagine that's the speedrun strat. Am I invited again? Yes. I was not expecting this, so... I'm honestly... Like, if I had to pick, like, in hindsight, like, cause I totally did apply. I just wanted to put in my application for future consideration. I didn't actually expect it to go through. Yeah. Cause I have a real busy week ahead of me. You see immune on screen like a Gwen is immune. Oh, ew! I mean, I totally played my fair share of Jungle Gwen, okay? I was one of those cringers, okay? My bad. Sorry, not sorry.
好意我心领了，不过我也得问一句，你在武林的荣誉市民奖章什么时候来拿？ 到时候可别悄悄就带走了，我们都等着给你好好办场典礼呢。
I love when kids slowly turn into essays. So, just out of intuition, I imagine a majority of the damage is in skill and ults. Wait. Can she finish her? Can she use the finisher during her ults?
学的越多，就越是清楚，自己学到的不过沧海一粟。
No. So, what do you do about the finisher? Do you just not use it, or do you swap to Perlica? Can you swap to Perlica during her ult? Okay, so so what you're saying is level my oblivion.
学的越多，就越是清楚，自己学到的不过沧海一粟。
I think I'll get everything to level 9 as a baseline, and now I'm out of themes. Just use Perlica with Stanza. Bro, Stanza only works on different elements. I see the kappa. Okay, I see it. Guys, I heard Stanza was good. I heard Stanza was good.
怎么看都觉得呆呆傻傻。不如
Okay.
我切磋切磋。
I think this is what we're gonna do. Sorry, Aviana. I must borrow the gear.
新的是更厉害些。
Actually, just yoinking everything from poor Aviana.
不舍得。
This will have to do for now, okay? It's not ideal because the new secondary stat is off, but I mean it would be good enough, decent. For now. Use some ugly yellow 5-star that gives electric damage in Wild Wonder.
周末地微基础。
This one. Like, even if you never proc detonation unit, this is not bad just for arts intensity. But that being said, it's already being used on Antal. Or we can level up our Oblivion. But I'm too poor. I am literally too poor, so...
作战方式了。
Her electrocution is cooked in the team. Yeah, I don't know. I literally don't know how she works yet. So we'll need to figure that out. Are we doing story? Yes. I know I've been stalling for like over an hour, but I won't get to it. There is a character build event. Yeah, I know, but like the high level materials. And the essence. Okay, what is a Perlica with no essence gonna do? Nothing.
我为天使一新增了一个模块。嗨，管理员。
Since we're just gonna be doing like... Actually, do I bring Antal? Maybe we just bring Antal anyway, TBH.
全员待命，随时可以出发。
Yeah, fine enough.
要前往下一个目的地了吗？
No Arknights. I'm going to do without Arknight for a bit. Certainly, Arknight is not the play in for speedrun. But then again, I have no clue how this character works, so we will figure it out, you know. The concern about Arknight is there's a lot of time freeze. You use her follow-up like every second. That's the problem. That's so much time freeze. Oh. Wait, what the F happened here? Oh. Wait. How did that happen? What the F happened here? How would this stop? Like, literally, how would this stop? This should not stop. This literally should not be stopping. I didn't even put all the batteries in. Yeah, there's plenty of batteries. So I don't know what that happened. Okay, you think when we get away from one rotation kill bosses, she will shine? I mean, for sure. But, like, especially with this upcoming speedrun event thing, it's going to be a re-crisis. And you know what that means? I actually really dislike re-crisis speedruns versus, like, Umbral Monument. I really dislike it. Because the full energy start and also having access to food essentially means you just cheese the content and just run, like, full damage everywhere, one-shot crap. And it's kind of like, you know. Roasting Gilberta on. I mean, if roasting gets her essence, then maybe. What team am I thinking of? Well, okay. First off, I have no clue how this character works. I don't even remember what I watched in the live stream. I am absolutely, completely clueless. Okay. So I have my work cut out for me. Full old start speedrun is kind of ass. It is. It really is. Sorry if this is spoilers, but the boss has two phases. Oh, does it? I mean... like, it depends. Like, for example, consider, like, the last boss being Ron Yi, right? He technically has two phases, but the second phase, you get a free finisher, and you could usually kill him pretty fast, you know? She scales with time. Like, that's the thing! Like, all the rotations in this game are meant to, like, be played over a certain rotation period. Right? So, it's like everything is thrown out the window when you start with full energy, you know? You basically don't play as scripted. Which will also make it so she doesn't really get to scale up. Because she won't get to do the proper scaling, and nor will, like, Aviana. She also changes a lot based on potentials. I mean, certainly there will be no potentials. If there are, then it's gonna be Giga Cooked. Okay. Okay, I've never played this character before. I have no clue what she does. I literally have no clue what she does. The last speed run, we got everyone at P0. I would definitely prefer everyone at P0, including 4 stars and 5 stars. Over everyone at P5. I know how to levitate, right? Oh yeah. I am a professional. Check out my levitate. What do you think of her 6 stats? Okay, what do you think? What do you think of her 6 level 1? Yeah, I totally pulled her and never played her. Yeah. Okay, I mean, why don't we just skim the kit to kind of give ourselves a refresher? So the skill consumes the electrification and makes blades. So we basically want to constantly eat electrification and make up to 3 blades. And the more blades you have, the more damage you do. And the higher tier electrification, the more blades you get. So level 2 electrification is 3 blades, and you want 9. That's a lot of SP. That's a lot of SP. So... like, how is Anto not stonks? How is Anto not stonks? Cause how do you get 2 electrifications otherwise? Are you double clicking Perlica or what are you doing? Arknights doesn't do any infliction. Oh right, hang on. This is something that I've been meaning to check. Hang on, hold up. Is Perlica's combo actually considered tier 2 at P4? I know it is in essence a tier 2 electrocute, like her combo electrocute. Hold up, wait. You don't think it is? It shouldn't be, right? Hold up. Is it supposed to show a number over here? Okay, I guess that's still T1. The new girl is pretty, yeah. We call her LEEKACHU because she's electric and she's literally wearing a leek. Doing electrification twice makes it elect2. Excuse me? That's not how electrification works. They reworded Perlica P5. You mean P4? You mean they fixed it? Yeah, it took them long enough.
我为天使一新增了一个。
Oh, you mean her combo?
要一起看看效果吗？
Oh, so she turns level 1 infliction into level 2 electrification. I see. She adds a stack. She pulls a stack out of nowhere. And she levels it up. Perlica is overworked. Perlica is in like every team. So you Perlica skill and use her combo, and then you walk away with an upgraded Lux Cube for some reason. And then you eat it, right? And then you eat it, and then so the bread and butter combo is 1 Perlica skill, 1 Perlica combo into a Banyi combo, get tier 2 electrocute, and then nom 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 eat it, and then get 3 blades. Repeat until 9 blades. Did I ever get sub 40? I mean, I had a run that was 40 is crit. Okay, that was as good as it gets.
我为天使一新增了一个模块。要一起看看效果吗？
And the single battle skill can only make 3 blades anyway. A single battle skill can only make 3 blades anyway.
我为天使一新增了一个模块。看这里，瞧，你刚刚叫我名字了。
Funny mastery priority, dude. This is my first time even looking at her. I don't know, man. I don't have the early access. Okay. Like I'm trying to think. So how the F will this work in an oath starts? You don't have to do the whole song and dance anyway. Or she's going to do no damage. Especially in a 2-phased fight. How the F is that gonna work? Okay, you can provide me mild spoilers. If I were to say, nuke the boss out of orbit, and I have 9 blades on the floor, will my 9 blades still be on the ground for phase 2, or is it like an arena reset? They don't carry on. Yikes. Oh, yikes. Certainly we don't do 2 rotations. Certainly that's not the play. Obvious sub DPS, dude. I mean, if you don't keep these blades, why would you keep those? One of them is going to lose their crap. Like, I thought about that too. If you got to actually save up one, maybe you bring Aviwena. You use one of them to burst one thing and one of them to burst the other. But if they both lose their things, then it's kind of cooked. This will be interesting. For Zyhi, is detonation or chivalric better? In cryo teams, they're essentially the same, but chivalric is more consistent. Cause detonation unit you can put on some other characters and still get value from it. You get 3 swords from the first skill instantly after ult. But okay, let's say you burst it with your skill and then you ult for the second phase. Do you think that'll be enough damage to kill the second phase? Or I mean, I guess we can just grind the story and get there and just do trial by fire. Actually, but first, let me go to the skill issue school, right? I should go to the skill issue school. New here, thanks for the guys, it helped a lot. You're welcome, I'm glad, and welcome. Detonation to Paraka and chivalric to Zyhi, yes, that works. Like, even in situations where you are not proccing detonation on Paraka, the arc's intensity alone is worthwhile. I kind of just want to get to that boss and we'll kind of figure it out then. Okay, we can make blades, yep, more electrification, more blades, yep. This is literally like the Aviwena thing. Ultimate, now the ultimate is the thing I haven't even like really read about, so. You get free electric infliction. It's free skill, you get 3 blades. Okay, I have no clue how to do for ultimate rotation. I guess we'll just figure it out. So I just go AFK until I have 200 SP. I mean, I guess I could put this on, right? Oh, that was a bad thing. Bro, dude died, and my combo went to Narnia. I'm trying to do the whole song and dance. I see I have all the ultis up. But hold up, I need to target this one. Where the F did the thing die again? Okay, you know what? This crap sucks. This crap sucks. This crap sucks ass. Numbers. need to like observe the animations. I think you could cancel the first two of that ulti sequence pretty fast. And you could cancel out the battle skill. Like instantly or as soon as it starts hitting. Well, it would help if I was actually hitting something. Okay, I think I have the Spark Notes edition. We have the Spark Notes edition for now. Test it out. Okay, we'll test it out. Is it true that getting potentials and dupes of characters makes any difference? Barely makes any difference in Endfield. It's like the difference of from the previous characters I've looked at that. It's like 30%, 30% damage difference. So take that for what you will. Wait, you guys said you don't even on-field her during her ult, right? Hang on, I really need to like actually see what this attack looks like. So I could see like when you could cancel it. You can cancel it before it hits, I think. I think there's a cancel on her basic 3 as well. Yo, the damage immunity though? Yeah, you can cancel out the basic 3 pretty fast. I'll have to time that. And of course, basic 5 cancel is always a the basics line up really well with the evictions. I mean, well, the skill you can animation cancel pretty fast. Wait, hang on. I need to see your combo animation though, you know. Is this something we should... Can I target the right thing, please? Okay. Hang on. I need to see it again. Okay, so you do have to let it run for a bit. Theoretically, if you're not lucky enough, you could be completely immune to damage. True. The real speedrun attack. The basic stream during ult is quite short, and there's also battle skill cancels, right? So it's like what? Skill, basic attack, and then combo? That's a lot of dodge cancels, right? I'm going to have to time it to to actually see if it's worth it. Should Prolica use detonation unit or Oblivion? Since you're not getting mileage from Prolica's arch intensity, it's an Oblivion angle. Right, but like the real reason we were considering switching to Prolica is is for the finisher. So consider this. Skill. Okay. OT, use the skill. Auto attack 1, 2, 3. As soon as you proc the combo, switch to Perlica, cause now you're doing funny combo and funny skill. Okay. So while that's going on, you do Perlica finisher, and then you go back to funny. That will be the optimization. Okay, well, okay, thanks. That helped. I have the Spark Notes edition now. Battle skill cancel for sure. Like the lightning will keep going. It'll keep zapping as long as it started, right? That doesn't sound fun to you. It sounds fun to me. It sounds like fun. We're going to have to pull out all the stops, cause you know speedruns are speedruns, and it's gonna be a lot of sweating. You can do the full chain. I mean, yeah, we are doing the full chain, but you see what I'm saying, right? Here, let me draw it out. Like, I'm not crazy, right? We are doing ultimate. Okay, ultimate into skill into auto attack times 3. Okay, auto attack chain, and then into swap to Perlica. Okay, and then Perlica does finisher. While combo happens here and another skill, right? We get to do this while this is going on. So we're not losing any auto attack time. You don't like the idea of needing to switch to another op? I mean, I get it. Personally, I really felt like swapping should just be removed from this game. Like, it serves very little purpose outside of just extremely micro sweaty optimization. The only reason it's there is because the order. It was about the order design. Finisher for the SP? No, finisher for the damage. Okay. Cause like we'll probably convert to ult, you know, during one of the combo cycles, you know. Yeah, I mean, yes, you won't need the SP anyway, so. Cause only the first skill is free, and you're pretty much going to be needing to, like, how many times do you press your skill in a row? Like 3 times or what? Wait, am I still on 1.1? Oh, wait. Oh, is that why it's about Tantan? Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. Oh, no. I really just did the bare minimum, huh? Oops. Okay, guys, how far off am I? How far off am I? I'm close, right? I already did most of it, right?
是不是来武林城了？多谢你的礼物，我们能见一面吗？听滋滋。
About an hour. Okay, my bad, guys. My bad, dude.
关掉今天。
I forgot.
得在米夫发现前把他们逮住。
I forgot.
好不容易事情平息了，不能再提是非，也不该再把黑面煞卷进来。
My bad. I only did the bare minimum to unlock my factory stuff, okay? Oh no.
婆婆，嫂子个事儿，你有没有看见可疑的人啊？
Like, I was like reading it too, and I'm like, wait, why is it all Tauntaun? It's those Tauntaun.
这里到处都能藏人呢，挨个铺子找过去，他们早就撒丫子跑了。而且人也太多了，要是被发现可怎么办？
Can I tell you what's going on in the story?
不如去问问他。
We killed Tauntaun's brother, who was evil and morphed. And now we're looking for his fans to tell him that he's dead. You know, that's the story. Is that accurate?
那个呆子，竟然把巡卫喊过来了。好香啊！不对不对，来这儿不是做这个的。哎，再去问问那个小哥好了。老板。 你有没有瞅见几个走在一起，看起来
Seen a bunch of weirdos hanging out together and behaving really sus.
这么巧，
Of course she talks like that. W localization. Thanks for the Aura Vero drop. You're welcome. I didn't even know they were dropped.
哎，这下叫羽兽啄了眼，丢死人了！我奶奶再也不来这破店了。大当家。 有弟兄看见他们，我这就把位置发给你。
She needs to prove herself to the people that supported her brother. Okay, I see. I mean, that's pretty much what I got out of it. Okay.
今天我东奔西窜的，他怎么一点动静也没有啊
This it's the story skipper's interpretation. Okay. You can skip the story and still have an interpretation of it, you know.
也不难找嘛。
It will be kind of sus, you know, but... I skipped Tauntaun mixing Envin and Dubhan. I mean, do we want to get to 1.2 story or what? His fans know he's dead, so they want revenge. Once they crash out, oh, they're trying to blow up the city. They're crashing out. I think. Excuse her, thanks for the follow. Okay. This isn't 1.2 story. I know. Oh wait. 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 Oh wait. Hold up. Wait. Is this the main story or am I trolling? Is this not the main story? It is, okay. Okay, I thought I was trolling.
还以为姑奶奶要交代在这儿了。
Okay, we're stopping the crazy cultists. Read? What do you want me to read it? Like, if I wasn't strained on time, I would totally take my time a little more with it, but I am kind of in a crunch, you know. Sure, buddy. I mean, dude, I have to do a guide for Fanning. I have to do a guide for Otoha. That's 2 character guides. That's 2 weeks of work. I have to cover NTE and the live stream. And I have to participate in a speedrun tournament all within like this next week. So I am legit dead. I am legitimately dead. I'm already sent to the afterlife. Yeah, there is another tournament apparently, and to my surprise, I am participating again. I didn't actually expect them to take me again. Fizz roasting guide, ha ha ha, very funny. Very funny, if you think I have any more bandwidth for that. Sleep was always like a suggestion. I stayed up until 8 AM working on a on the Stella Sora review. I rendered it, collapsed in bed, woke up after 2 hours to upload it, only to fall back asleep. Just crammed 4 weeks worth of work into 1 week easy. I mean, what's realistically gonna happen is I focus on the speedrun and everything else is late AF. Okay. The guides are going to be late AF. So I don't even know which one I should prioritize first. Stella, Sora, or Endfield? Speedrun for what game? Endfield. And there's going to be money on the line again. The crazy cultists. They're pissed. Where is my SP? I have none. You probably do Otoha first, right? Otoha will be a shorter time frame. Like, that was actually my initial plan as well. Also because my funding guide is already late anyway, you know? Where the F is Perlica? Where the F is Perlica? Wait. Girl. Seriously? Get up! Oh. Wow. Look what you've done. Look what you've done! Okay. It's okay, she's out. I was like wondering why is her skill not going off? Okay, maybe the suction is a little counterintuitive because I don't know what that have to do with this nature affliction then. But anyways, as I was saying, I was planning on doing the funding guide late because since there are already guides out because you know early access, I'm already late. Okay, so definitely I should probably get the Otoha guide first. And that's going to be kind of late. Oh wait. What the F happened to the power? Wait, what happened to the power? This was working fine before the patch, I'll have you know. What is the stream? We're gonna play through the story. But I forgot to finish the last story. Oops. So we're doing the last patch story, even though the new patch is out. Also, what the F happened to my factory? Wait, am I min-maxing battery? It was working fine. I'll have you know it was working fine. It was working all patch, and now it's breaking for some reason. Did they change something? What do you mean I didn't finish? I literally did finish. This was working just fine. Look. Look. It's even producing syringe C. It's even producing syringe C. Syringe C, syringe A, and batteries. It is maximum production. Because I didn't finish the story, what do you mean? It was literally working fine. It was literally working fine. It was working, it was printing out money. Yeah, so what happened? What the F happened? I mean, it was working fine. I didn't finish the story before, so it's only broken now because they broke something. One of the resources are full. If it's full, shouldn't that only make it better? No? Oh, you're telling me the copium parts? Oh, I see. Why the F am I making so many copium parts is the real question. The conveyor belt to the thermal bank is wrong. No, this is right. This is right. Yeah, this is going in here, which is going up there. I don't know what the F this is. Oh no, this is splitting. No, this is splitting, so half of them go to the bank and half of them get stashed. I'm not making the healing item. Oh wait, I think I see what happened. Is this capped at 58? I probably should have traded some of these. Instead of trading the batteries. Oh, I see. Okay, my bad. It was too efficient. It was too efficient, guys. It simply was too good. It went above and beyond the expectations. Now let me grab some copium parts and throw them into the... Actually, I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. We will open a box and give them some copium. Take it away. Did I upgrade the depot? No. I don't need thermal bank. The factory has no problems. It was just the materials were capped, so it stopped making sewage. So everything should be working again. So we can upgrade this. Angela, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Also, Shoes, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Where are my other 5 thermal banks? I don't know, but I'll just tell you that whatever I have works. Okay. Whatever I have is working just fine. It's Daishobu. Okay. And now we shall continue with the story. My bad. I was just over efficient and producing too. I was over efficient. Seriously? I was producing too much. Okay, that's all. What do you mean I can't go from here to there? I have to run around? I'm a speedrunner for the event, not for platforming, okay? Don't look at me. One of my tweets that popped off the most was me breaking a delivery to like 10%. Unfortunately. Why does that one pop off out of all tweets?
我以为我哥再三警告我不要靠近，是怕出事。
We normally use ziplines. Show me a zipline that somebody has over that dinky ass river. Okay, certainly not. A platforming event where I'll have you know that if I put my head to it, I can actually do pretty good platforming. Okay. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that the map has a lot of water though. Hope that pose went well. They did! For the character at least, for the weapons it wasn't. And then we have to appreciate the cutscene. I know this is not 1.2. Okay, I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry I didn't finish 1.1, but at least we will appreciate.
黑面纱，如果这层雾揭开后，算了，无论是什么，我是他妹，都该认了吧。大当家，无论是什么，我都会陪你一起的。
It's an internal minigame to play ziplines everywhere. I mean, honestly, I really do like to make travel efficient as well. It's just I don't really run around the map too much. You better believe in any like Minecraft server that I'll run. I will make fast travel minecart trails to the villages and stuff. You got weapon in a single tent. Insane. Congrats. Tantan is sounding very Chinese today. I mean, it only makes sense, right? Her post-boss fight development is actually good because she needs to grow up. But she only has, what, like 58 intellect or whatever? That's gonna be tough. I sound very British today. Excuse you. Oh, and mid-voiced jump scare. Is this main story? Unless I'm stupid. But I think it's main story from last patch that I never finished. 85 int duel with Chen. Insane. That's crazy. I can't believe we're reading through his freaking email history. You are now here. Came from YouTube. You're cute. Oh, thank you. And thank you for the follow, Maki Ba-chan. Welcome, welcome.
先别出头。
愿意和我们走的，站过来！我看谁敢！我们这群人为伍，寨子的脸都要丢光了。这群人，别忘了。
How do they even talk with that on their face? Is what I've always wanted to know.
乱意要报仇，希望我们别说你们这些喽啰。
Actually, we'll watch this little cutscene. You found me from an Eternal Return video? No, you're joking, right?
死了，光凭伤书都……
不管是谁，只要能带我向武林复仇，我就跟。
Yes, I played Eternal Return for like over $700. I'm one of the still standing deep dungeon enjoyers, dude. I can go on for so long about the glory days of Deep Dungeon. When Deep Dungeon was actually hard. Those were the days, okay? Dude, when that crap was like super hard compared to now when it's all power craft. Dude, and Eternal Return, you know, there were some fun things about it, but at the end of the day, their balancing team is like extremely sus. And I'm gonna try Mongol Star Dive. Hang on, hold up. Is that team MiHoYo or something or what? It sounds like Honkai Star Rail, Monkai Star Dive or whatever. Monkey Star Dive. I saw a little bit of footage of it. I'm like, eh. It ain't MiHoYo. The name kind of just has the same ring. Is it any good? I don't know, man. I just feel like, you know, you gotta kind of I already have a lot of gachas to cover, and it just doesn't seem like it has anything really different. You assume that's the exact intention behind the name to make it instantly recognizable? That makes sense. I had an Eternal Return video? I did. Dude, it was honestly, it was full of sick plays. You have to check it out, okay? Look, it's still on the channel. You can look up Trap Master Hejin. I freaking made like an inventory full of landmines and like 1v3 people. Is it thing into a patch already? No, it's not technically day 1. You found me through a Stellasaur video just now. Oh, just now. So you actually found the video as someone who doesn't normally watch me. That's nice. It's good to see me the video reaching people outside, because the intent of that video is to, you know, talk about Stellasaur to people who aren't already familiar with the game. Cause a lot of people just, you know, they never really got to give the game a chance, you know. The only thing you know about the Mongol Star Dive is you what? A girl in the first few seconds? Excuse me. Wait. Is it an H game or what? I thought it was just another, you know, another one of the open world, whatever, gacha slots. I didn't expect it to be that kind of game. Okay, never mind. With the sword. Oh, my bad. My bad. Hey, I blame you for wording it weirdly. Okay, I'm not the weird one here. I'm innocent. I would never think like that. You're a VTuber, you can't help with your sus wording sometimes. Okay, fair. I'm not dirty-minded. I'm not. It's literally not me. It's literally not me. Don't look at me. When I get to the boss, I need to first try the trimmed metal. Okay, sure. We'll do it. Challenge accepted. You know, when I had to record a Ruin Yi speedrun to submit to apply for the next speedrun challenge. And I did want to try it on that one. I don't know what the bar is, but I imagine it's pretty low. It looks like the usual soap gacha, but there is some graphic stuff in it. I see. Isn't it impossible to first time trimmed metal? I mean, you have to do like the story mode and then level 70 and then level 80 and then you can actually go for it.
小叔，那丫头来了。她当然。
I do feel like open world gacha games have just become increasingly soft these days. It is what it is. Like, it was only a matter of time. Why is it giving me a ton ult tutorial? Oh my god, it's him! It's him, dude! It's the Young Crusher! It's him! It's literally him! Oh my god, I've spent so long freaking resetting against this dude. You don't know what it is about 3D gacha games. They're allergic to having amazing stories when compared to 2D gacha games. Actually, I have a good explanation for you. Consider this, right? Consider this. For any 3D gacha, if they want to show something, happen, since it's 3D, they have to literally show it, like physically happen. They have to animate things in 3D and whatever, and it's generally a lot higher budget to actually make things happen, you know. Which means that it's going to be... I mean, and this is why there's that meme of, you know, black screen, white text, right? Because, you know, animating even like some basic things like someone getting out of a chair and walking out of the room, you know. Even something like that will take you some time. And it's because of the extra work that 3D games need to convey the same story, which it also severely limits the scope, you know. And this is why like 2D gacha games can have so much more story just because they don't have to present it in the same level, you know. I feel like a lot of Like the thing with 3D gacha games these days is, they're all kind of some sort of derivative of Genshin, you know. I hate to say it, right? I mean, we hate to say it, but Genshin really started the spawn of all the 3D gacha slop. It really started the spawn of all the slop.
生疏。
And honestly, for a lot of things, for a lot of people, some people really don't care about the story too much as long as stuff is like flashy and cool, you know. Like, even take something like Reeling, right? Reeling is a pretty much universally praised game, but I've 100% recommend that game to anybody who's looking for like an anime game that's not a gacha. With that being said, the story is like children's novel tier. It's literally whatever, but it's flashy and cool and makes you feel epic sometimes, you know. And I think, you know, stuff like that is like good enough, you know. Like you weren't looking for a really in-depth story experience, you just wanted, you know, some cool anime moments. And like I think games like Wuwa do that well as well. It's kind of like the story content is a bit more, you know, focusing on flashing in over substance. Style over substance, you know.
我们走吧。
Which, you know, it's fine, it's just its own thing. What combat's still amazing? Yeah, 100%. That's the only reason I stuck with the game. They chose to turn it into waifu slop, dude. I was rolling my eyes so much on how it basically devolved into a harem, you know.
我哥的脚。
Every patch is like, meet new girl, date them, hold hands with them. Oh, now they're dying. Oh, now you have to kill her. Oh, now she revived. Okay, move on, next girl, you know. Literally every patch, time and time again. And I'm just like, I just like cannot, you know. I mean, some people are into that, right? Some people are into that, and I mean, to each their own, but not for me. I can appreciate it when, you know, characters feel like they're actually characters and like recurring and whatever.
身为秦波寨的二把手，所以我还愿意再叫你一声。
He respawned.
面纱，你觉得刚刚是他在回应吗？
Wait. 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 Hang on, wait, did I just read that wrong? What? Oh, was that his reply? I thought you said what was his reply, and then Endfield just said yes. I'm like, excuse me? Oh my god, head pads.
没关系，想哭就好好哭一场吧。
She's gonna get her iPad wet.
今天阳光很好，这里不会再下雨了。
Several days later. Okay, certainly we're almost to the start of the 1.2 story at this point.
小孩，我拿这张符和你换这个气球。不要，它画的好丑。哎，你这就是不懂行了。这张符能保平安的，很贵重。妈妈说，无事献殷勤，非奸即盗。胡说！我可是清波寨大当家，光明磊落。我有那么讨人厌吗？
She's getting she's getting destroyed by the kid, and I one of the voice lines is "Cause this is my turf, kiddo." They fixed Ascension, yeah, I heard. Thank God. I did not like the change with how late +3s could appear. I speak Chinese, well, Korea's easier.
谢了，黑莓莎，我早就瞅这小玩意可爱了。
You admit you end up gravitating towards 2D gacha games more. 3D gachas require so much investment and often treat you like you're brain dead.
今天可不是我偷跑的。
That's... I feel like that's like a lot of games recently though. The gaming meta is to basically treat every gamer as if they're disabled, and all of the content has to be balanced around people who drown in their cereal, you know? It's kind of with like a lot more than just 3D games.
今天我，不过
But I get the point, right?
还真有点不
3D game, all the 3D gachas, they do have some. They are quite time consuming.
这条路咋有点眼熟啊？
And like, not to say that like some 2D gachas or whatever are not. Like, I've probably spent more time in Uma Musume grinding runs over any recent gacha. Like, yeah. Cause, you know, you can grind in Uma so long. So long. I have lost many hours right before going to bed playing an Uma Run or 2, waking up playing an Uma Run or 2. Yeah, it adds up. But like in the 3D games, like, you know, again, consider Vua. Outside of doing daily chores, I don't know about you guys, but even when I was actively playing, I never farmed for echoes very hard outside of just for Peeb, cause I like Peeb. And then outside of that, I use just whatever garbage I have. You just got fire cape and leeks. Congrats. Did I quit Uma? Oh no! Dude! I am spamming runs here. Hold up. Let me pull up the Chronogenesis. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I have slowed down slightly because I've been getting busy, but I'll have you know that I've still been grinding pretty good amount. I have done 21 mil fans this month. So that is like at least like 21 runs, which is 1 hour each, mind you. Okay. I haven't really like streamed it or like made any content for it, but I am still playing very actively. Subsmixer, thanks for the follow. Welcome. You're a pure story game player. You don't care about anything other than the story. Fair TV. When some part of me would be like, "Oh, what do you mean you don't play the combat or whatever?" I mean, it's totally fair. Cause one, we all know that combat in gacha games doesn't exactly run very deep at all, you know. I optimize it just because I have fun doing so. But to be completely honest, I initially got into gacha games because of the stories. And you know why? It's because my first gacha, the thing that dragged me down the rabbit hole, was freaking Magic Record. I was so down bad for any more drops of Madoka lore that I played Magic Record for the story. Yeah. The game that had pretty suspicious gameplay, but I'm like, magical girls, more magical girl content. Literally cannot say no. Your first gacha was FGO. Yeah, FGO kind of scared me away. It scared me away. I heard the horror stories from it. I really didn't want to go into the gacha rabbit hole back then. Your first one was a GBF. Honestly, a good first gacha to get into. You've been reading Magical Girl Toxic Yuri novels lately. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Yeah, that sounds nice. Can't be a Magical Girl show without some Yuri, right? Oh my god, we can start the story. Okay, be proud of me, guys. Look at this. I have a zipline that takes me from one mushroom to the next. You have every servant on FGO. What the F? That's insane. I don't know how hard that is, but I imagine it's very, very hard. Am I stupid, or is there no quick stash button on the easy stash? Easy my ass. First gacha was Genshin, and after a week of hating it, you grew to hate. After a week of playing, you grew to hate it and the gacha genre. fair and honestly based. But two questions. Like, what brought you here today? Cause I mostly cover gachas. Actually, just one question. I don't remember what the other one was. But for me, it took me like a year to realize that Genshin was never going to be anything more than what it was. Have I watched Cardcaptor Sakura? Yes. A long time ago. I've been meaning to rewatch it. I rewatched like a little bit of it, but then I got caught up in work. Precure? Also something very long time ago. Oh, you got into Endfield and you like it. I mean, I don't blame you for holding anything against the gacha genre because of Genshin leaving a bad taste. It certainly left a bad taste in for a lot of people, you know. You guys who quit Genshin in under a week, powerful. I can't believe it took me a year to find out how bad the game was, okay? And I mean, no hate to people who still play it these days, but it just wasn't for me. Did I see the Rua anniversary stream? No, but I heard it was a disaster. What makes it bad? I mean, just for me, it was the lack of endgame. Oh, it's Shirima! Thank you so much for the raid! Congrats on winning 7k. I mean, it was a 7k tournament, but I only get 2k of that. It's 7k prize pool. But thank you! Welcome, welcome everyone! Good timing. We just got to the start of the 1.2 story. I forgot to finish the 1.1 story, so we just finished that. But hello! How's your stream? I assume you also pulled for a LEEKACHU? That's what we're calling her over here, by the way. Cause like, she's wearing a leek and she's electric. So she's like, LEEKACHU! Right? Sorry.
我们的确需要重新掌握主动权。周末地有什么能帮上忙的吗？
You wanted to say congrats and you got funny? How many pulls is the real question? You finished with Mongol Stardive. Dude, like if you told me that game was a Horyo game, I would believe it because it has like the same ring. I've seen some people playing it recently. It looks interesting, but I'm not good at balancing too many gacha games, so it's probably a skip for me. I hope you had fun. 120 pulls, 1 funny. I hope at least that you were able to get some off-rate extra 6 stars for more Arsenal tickets. What is my VTuber character height? Not 30 cm, 160 cm. You did a short 12-minute stream. Now I know you, Chirimu. You're always streaming for like insane hours. So make sure you get some rest, okay? Make sure that you get some rest. You deserve it.
这边交给我，你们去帮头吧。
Lydia, you also won 20. It got Tantan, Ardelia, and Rosie. Whoa! I don't know if you pulled those previous banners, but imagine if you didn't. Imagine if you didn't, and you just basically pulled 3 banners on one. That's insane. The only reason why my gacha funds are still intact is because on the Leviathan banner, I got Yvonne and Gilberta. Okay. I got the freaking triple pull.
你们来了。
And I think that's the thing about Endfield gacha that's hard to appreciate, you know.
但敌人没有给我们喘息的机会。刚才介绍过了，首墩是熙攘宴的起点，也是现在这座武林城。红科院说服了一位巨兽代理人，在首墩内事关武林城安危。
计划是什么？
我不能离开武林城，而寻位，所以，我希望
我们当然会参与行动，但全面接管的意思是
You got both really early. That's good though. That's very good.
阿达希尔的身份和动。
Like I actually pulled on all 3 individual banners. It is what it is, because it's like you want the new character, especially as
不会让你失望的。
a content creator who wants to like do guides and stuff. Like I need to get the new character, and that's how they get you. You know, that's how they get you. There like down the line, there's totally gonna be banners I will want to skip. That you could just hope to hit all frames.
管理员，面对阿达希尔那样的敌人，我们应该更加谨慎。我不希望你像面对涅菲斯时那样，过度伤害自己的身体。
I don't want this to be yet another battle against Nephirite. Well, I've already been mildly spoiled by the fact that they invited me to a speed run for that boss as well. So we already know she's a boss, so...
虽然眼下捉襟见肘，但我还是为终末地，他会在手盾附近接应应龙特勤，而负责支援你们的那位特勤，他是武林系，他的代绝。
我们终于要直面阿达希尔了。
You can actually point to the exact mechanic in Genshin that made you hate the game, the resin mechanic. Oh, I mean, that's just like gacha in general, but I feel like
也许
what Genshin started
他是
with
蛰伏已久的敌人。
just how oppressive energy actually is. Like, I remember at the launch of Genshin, I was like, I want to play more, but I really can't.
总而言之，
It's kind of created the new
我和那个人认识。
open world gacha meta where you have to spend 10 minutes a day to use your energy, and your energy is super precious, and you have to use it off cooldown. And I do think it's not great. Like, you can have gacha games where energy is not an issue. Like Random Fantasy, Uma Musume, even like Madoka, etc. In all those games, it's like energy is whatever. You like how Endfield handles energy? You don't hate it? I mean, it's kind of similar, but at least you can for the most part carry over for like 2 days. Also, thanks for the follows, NK-Ton, Baptized by Fire, Megalos, and Euro, welcome! But like, you know, as someone who also fell into the Genshin craze when it came out, I can like attest to how much pressure I felt
前
to
面就是手段区域了。
never miss any resin. Okay, that's a game that makes you so down bad for resin. It makes you so down bad for your daily energy, from your materials.
是那种会提前几个小时就在这里等着的性格才对。陈，你嘀咕什么呢？不管了，我认识路，先进去再说。
But that's how they get you to log in daily. It's a formula that was proved to work, you know. And all the gachas that came after just followed suit. It's called predatory... predicatory practice. I mean, predatory practice is also there.
这是沉积酸，能出现沉积酸池，就意味着这里曾堆积了大量的天使残
It's
骸。
predatory, but it
当初我们
works.
科考团面对的
You
危
know,
险，恐怕
it's
远不止类似的
unfortunate we all fell into the trap. Precipitation acid. So we need this for the new stuff. Done. The only problem with Enfield sanity is the amount of materials for sanity spent is low.
试图切断手盾内外的通路。
I see where you're coming from, but you do get a lot of stamina, you know, to work with.
果然有天使。
But like I've always thought like the materials in this game, it being slower is not necessarily a bad, you know, because the main thing with Endfield system is that there's no infinite grind for RNG gear. Right. And that's the number one thing. Cause like in Genshin, whatever, you can be endless on the pursuit for perfect stats on your artifacts, echoes, whatever.
这里怎么会有这
And
么多天使？
you'll never hit
阿
it.
达希尔有关，尽快确认情况吧。
But I think it is fair that Enfield stuff takes longer to build because there is none of that infinite gear grind. And like personally, I haven't had too much of a problem with this.
下一次我们也会赢。
好哎，又可以上路了。
You don't link stamina recovery items having a time limit. And yeah, I don't like that either. Like, just let us hoard infinitely. Just let us hoard so we can binge when we want to binge.
Chen，这里的出口在哪儿？应该是水位过高把路淹没了。
Like, I get it.
肯定有机关能解决。不过
I do get it. A lot of games do make stamina items expire. Even Sora does it, but there's really not too much harm in letting us just freaking hoard. Good morning, Illich here.
战斗开始，请以自身安全为优先。
The expiring is fine if the gear saying stop hoarding and use it. But what if you're too busy, you're CBA, you know?
令人赞叹。不成器。
It would be harder to design future content if they had to take into account the hoarders with years worth of stamina. I mean, but consider this. Is content ever designed specifically thinking, oh, we don't want anybody to max out this character for X amount of time? No, that is not how it works. People hoard. They farm materials anyways. Like, how many people already max essence, max level everything as soon as the character drops. A lot of people will pre-farm materials, prepare materials, so that whatever new character drops, they are already ready. Which is not much different than just hoarding the resin, you know, or hoarding the energy. You already mastered 2 hours on release? Yeah, exactly. Right. So what would be the problem if somebody were to just, you know, let's say somebody didn't farm and they saved up 1 million energy items. They would still have, the means to max out a character. They would just have to grind and be a little linked, you know. Her ult is so fast. It's so cool. Stamina items expiring is just another predatory game design to make you use them in that week. Yeah, I mean, the point is they just want to keep you linked, you know, keep you active. What the F is this BGM though? What is this BGM? Oh, wait, they're showing to us the next character already. I can't believe they're trying to sell a different character in the Fun news story. You play a lot of survival games, you run around and hit rocks for materials for the love of the game. Dude, I love sandbox survival. This is my favorite genre of game. It is like the #1 friend swap game. It targets people that save healing items in JRPGs that never gets used. Oh, what if I need a fader? That's literally me. Okay, that's literally me. But let me hoard. Okay, dude, I can't use this Tetra Elemental here. You can't get Tetra Elementals outside of stealing it from this one boss. What do you mean? You can't buy these from the store. Why would I use it if I don't? If I can't get more of it, you know? It's rare. I have to save it. What is the #1 friend swap survival game? Minecraft, Valheim, Core Keeper, Terraria. I played a little bit of Enshrouded. It was pretty fun as well. When do we get to do that? When I don't have 1 million things to do. Never. Unlucky. It's hard to find time these days. It really is. Like, I've really wanted to like have some like community server or something for one of those games. But yeah, there's just no, like, I would want to set aside at least a week to just grind and no life and have fun. But it's so hard to find time to just have downtime.
之前佩丽卡说我近乡情怯，从谭健堂毕业后，我就选择了应龙特勤队，就能成为像我母亲那样的有责任、有担当的大侠。
All 85 of her intellect brain cells are speaking right now. Oh, she didn't pass.
甚至还和当时最优秀也最让人讨厌的候补大吵了一架。
I'm not playing with English dialogue.
就这种性格，吵起来也不
I
能怪我吧。
did enjoy the English VA,
不管怎样，
but I just turned it to stand up because I'm used to it.
你可能得。
我倒是早就不在意了。
Like, doing full-time content is very stressful. Especially when my content is like guide content, because it is so time sensitive.
你这，陈，先把注意力放在任务上。
You rather play KR than CN. I mean, like, if it's a KR based game, I'll play in KR. Like, doing content for gacha, it means... Like, yes, I'm excited for new patches, but I also dread them. I'm like, oh god, here comes the workload, you know? Dude, does this not look like a lifesaver?
我们在手盾内部同样设置了数个巨兽心脏来维持稳定。
Looks like a lime-flavored gummy lifesaver.
会倒是会，不过我现在没有权限。
好了，我需要借用这颗巨兽心脏。
When I was a kid, I legit thought that lifesavers were good for you if you were sick because they save your life. I legit thought that. For some reason, I guess I always thought that because something was named something, it meant something else.
目标法术留下的火焰不吻合原始记忆理论。
Like how I called the fucking peanuts marshmallows, and thus I ate one thinking it was a marshmallow.
开始生成异常能量体，我还不能确定。我在战斗时收集了他的数据，仅凭刚才的短暂。但你说他是侵蚀，我知道暂未发现过这样的线，但是结合涅菲斯在4号谷地的表现，阿达希尔极可能掌握了更高级的方式来操纵侵蚀。侵蚀。 那我的力量就更能发挥作用了。
Why called lifesaver if not saving life? Right, exactly.
我们突入手盾，抓住阿达希尔。迪奇。
Gushing over magical girls is one of the best magical girls anime made. I have not watched it.
和刚派去的应急维修小组。
Maybe someday.
同样危急，不排除这。但我们不能放。 管理员，先救人。去林地的渡口就在外面，尽快确认情况吧。
是阿达希尔吗？他不应该正忙着对付手盾吗？
仅凭一个人就能在武林城。
It's an experience. Okay, this just might sound weird, but it is. And I know I've said this for like a million other things, but it's hard to find the time. Also, this is a pretty cool shot.
超域能量。
Oh, is it R rated? Oh.
没时间浪费了。
I think. What the F? 3 Thorning Yazan in one space? How Queen. Oh my god, oh, it's all rare plants. basically a girl that likes magical girls that gain superpowers, even stronger than the other ones, and then becomes a villain. Oh, I see. Interesting. And she's horny for the other magical girls. Oh, I see. That sounds interesting.
支援兵，先解决天使。
This converted stone was a complete waste. It didn't even pull the craft. I think I might have cancelled the combo. I really need to learn the proper timing. Are you the only one who started getting buffed? Unlikely not. Maybe it's just Comcast. Cause my Comcast does that sometimes. Just don't watch while your parents are nearby. Oh, one of those animes, huh?
这就是阿达希尔的力量，好诡异的颜色。
这是阿达希尔的法术。
One of those animes.
应龙特勤队。
It's weird. The ruling base story showed funny, and then the next patch was content, and now this next patch is like
你们先撤回城内。
arcane.
贸然接触裂隙。
We always get introduced to characters before they're released, which I think is interesting.
那就劳烦你们了，抱歉。
Did I like the vampire guy? I didn't really see much about him at all. Like aside from like a couple seconds in the story. I mean in the whatever trailer. You think it's better that way? True.
我清楚裂隙的危险。
Give them a proper role in the story and whatever. Let it build up so that it's not just a cheesy. Hey, look, a new patch, a new waifu, you know.
先激活天使咒，小心避开阿达希尔留下的痕迹。
Yeah, the new waifu who came out of nowhere just to be the next banner unit. Activate the pillars in the right sequence. Was I supposed to pay attention to something? Or am I guessing? Check.
去找下一个。
Did just jumped. Okay, got it. Dude, water is my greatest enemy. I'm not patient enough for this. The F is just doing it all the way up there. No, I can play platformers. Okay, I can play platformers. Oh, come on. Really gonna be like that?
你这是破碎的宇宙，它穿越了遥远的距离才抵达我们面前。
Okay. How do I get up? Probably from the other side. Probably. I need liquid Zeronites. Wait, can you spray it? No, I'm running around. Dude, this Gilberta suction, I want a freaking refund. The Delver of the cryptic stuff is mostly a locking sim. No, I kind of agree. I mean, some of the puzzles are cool, but some of them are just, I don't know, tedious. You know, just get her P1, dude. But that is with the P1. That is literally with the P1, and it's still not sucking those three together.
好像有点眼熟。啊，是你们，在其
阿达希尔的同伙。
啊，谁是阿达希尔？
没有审问的时间了，先排除变数吧。
等等，先别动手，他们不可能是同伙。
哎，我们也是被困在这儿。
Gilberta the fraud, used in every team, and she knows she's too good, so she's slacking on the job.
我们打算远走高飞之前来办。
所以你们刚才是在场。
She's like, I know you want me for my ult anyway, so I could totally slack.
往我们来的方向找，有一个渡口。
You want some actual ring teaser puzzles that get you to
谢谢恩人，谢谢恩人。
I feel like, I mean, isn't that kind of factoring? Like, factoring makes you think, kind of. It's kind of like a puzzle, you know?
以前你可没这么好说。
我不会质疑管理员的命令。
No, I don't just love her for her art susceptibility. We love her for her free 7% ultimate gain to like half of the classes in the game. And her free vulnerability stack for Rosie. And sometimes for her suck. But I guess it's not really the main reason.
练习就交给我。
Optimizing the factory was the biggest puzzle for you, but it was really easy. Because you're a nerd factory gamer. Yeah, I mean, like, Endfield factory compared to, like, actual factory games is, like, child's play. But still, it's, like, a similar macro concepts of, like, optimization, you know?
是阿达希尔的法术，
打碎就是。
So what weapon is that? Is she an arc unit user or is that a gun? Is that classified as a gun? Optimizing Enfield Factory is so fun. It is. It is fun for what it is.
也许我和庄天师先前的，
Arc unit? Dude, everything is an arc unit.
我总觉得他似乎
Yeah, I think it's still well done.
只要能抢，走吧。
Oh,
去核心岛。
apparently Core Keeper added they added a lot more automation in their latest patch. I've really been meaning to play it.
和熙攘近似，
You can freaking factory mode in Core Keeper now.
所以才要借用控制区那颗心脏的力量，确实是不可多得的底牌。
接近首墩了，有管理员在，也许有机会生擒阿达希尔。
你们交过手吗？
不，他一直和我保持距离。
Every weapon that isn't a spear, sword, or big sword. I forgot spears were a thing.
他的真面目，雨变大了。
It's all arc units? Like, no wonder they're making the effects super specific. Because they know they're gonna make a million arc units, you know? Guys, we need to make sure that, you know, we don't make a Screen Master out here. Core Keeper is just a very fun game. I quite like it. I've also been meaning to do a new playthrough.
等等，有情况。
你来了。
慧叔，
像在清波站说的那样，我们
Oh, it's the dude! It's the evil dude!
聒噪。我先上。
真是没耐心。
跟紧我，我会开出一条路。
这些幻影没有攻击我。
The RP walking
只要你
and
还想找回你的
Walker.
记忆，只要你还想完成你认为的使命，
Other shirt, other shirt, dude. I'm not good with fingers. Yeah, that guy, that guy.
这些幻影，难道他已经侵入首墩了吗？哼，我要立刻带他回撕碎台受审。
至于这位应龙队员，你和其他人好像不太一样。你对猎系的抵触来自于仇。
He's trying to get in our head.
我见过你这样的人。
I like how the dude is giving a monologue, and then the Enderman just goes into her idle animation and plays with her rock.
大希尔，你不动手吗？
What element do I think Arcane is
靠
gonna
一些
do?
残片和幻影。
Like, isn't there an Aether element in the game? I mean, maybe they won't give us that until, like, anniversary or something. You know, maybe we'll get a huge... Actually, I hope not. Like, I hope they don't have just some superior rare element. Because that would bring me back to altered days on TLF, and that was a disaster. Hopefully nature then. Because, like, what TLF did was they had some, like, super special neutral element. Altered.
我似乎
And
曾经见过这
it's
些。
basically would fit into every team. Which means when I did the guide, I essentially had to cover all the elements, dude. It was so much work. And I think it's just really bad design to just make a character who's literally best in slot in every team. Like a shorekeeper or something, almost. If she was like a special element. But we really haven't gotten any nature love yet. Gilberta doesn't count because she's mostly a support.
我会说服涅菲斯放弃暴力。对泰拉人的杀戮，本就对计划百害无益。
你没有权利让他们放弃自己的家园。
那我只好在守墩内静候诸位。 说到这儿，重逢至今，还没有亲自确认过你究竟保留了几成力量。原谅我的冒犯吧，管理员。
先解决这些幻影，打开。
Yeah, this is our first 6-star electric. Electric's been freaking honestly going crazy with the 5-star. Like, the Lana DPS is actually kind of nuts. I mean, I'm sure they have a reason for it, like from OG Arknights, but it's just so weird to get used to calling it 4, 5, 6-star instead of 3, 4, 5, you know? Like, especially when you're, like, you know, if you're talking to someone else who's not familiar with Endfield and you're explaining to them, like, let's say you're explaining to them some gacha rates or something, you're like, oh yeah, and then the 5-star, I mean 6-star, I mean the 5-star, but actually the 6-star is the 5-star in here, you know, but I mean the 6-star, you know. Oh, the swords do stay on phase change in bosses, like, specifically in this boss or what? Did you test specifically this boss? It's weird because 1 and 2 stars don't exist in most games. Yeah, I feel like there's always like 3 tiers. There's the SSR, the SR, and the R. That's definitely an art feeling. Oh, you are? I mean, some games have some other variety, I guess. Like, think of like MLs in Epic 7. They're still technically 5 stars or 4 stars, but they are definitely more rare. Old gacha gamers remember the 1 to 2 stars are fodder. True, the doggos.
只是完成了你的命令，打开入口。
喂，管理员都夸你了。
我很坦率，手盾已经在眼前了，下令吧。
The sceneries in this place are really nice. In Arknights, we have 1 to 6 stars. But like, do you actually have 1-star units or? Do you like just promote them up to higher levels? You hate the naming convention. The lowest tier things are called rares. That's not rare. That's the most common. Yeah, that is just what they. That's just what they do to make you feel like you know something. Even though we can all see right through it.
究竟拥有什么样的全能？我们称之为画卷，只知道是他的若干全能之一。
It's almost insulting, TBH. monsters are robots, a streamer, and a bunch of cats from Monster Hunter. I see. So what, do you just feed those cats as fodder or what? It's the dude.
那些脆弱的法术残留，竟也能拖住你的脚步吗，管理员？真可怜，你如此虚弱，何必还要承担泰拉的命运呢？
Why do the villains always have to, like, you know, act all mysterious and cool like they know something you don't? Like, I always find it interesting. Like, they're all acting all cool. They're trying to, like, negotiate with you for some reason. They are ore farming. Yeah, exactly.
我会破坏这座守墩，失去了熙攘焰的压制，甚大
What
夜
about
袭自会
hot
展现
evil
超越
woman?
的全貌。
I'm pretty sure the hot evil woman becomes the boss.
不过，现在还不晚，管理员。
Yeah, and now he's gonna walk through the portal and act all cool and say, "Yep,
来
I'll
自你
see
中
you
组织
some other time."
或者
Either stop me at the top and then goes into the portal.
目标丢失，又是传送法术。
Should have TB'd him. Should have done the one tick TB.
巨兽心脏，那要怎么追上他？
不，通让仙域归位。
看来你还没忘。
But you're telling me all the monsters in OG are actually like units.
就在两边。
That's cool.
管理员，搭把手。
The Zeron card chain is the key component. Use it to activate the organ. Opens a portal.
连这里都有幻影吗？如果是超越现象，应该会被手盾压制。
阿达希尔已经削弱了手盾的稳定性。
抓住机会，飞吧！
落蜻蜓。
Am I missing something for? Is there something I could do to stop these guys from reviving?
快让仙域都归位就行。他们是巨兽心脏的核心，只要心脏恢复运作，我们就能打开追击阿达。
用超宇能量来。
I need to like hit them with the holy magic or something.
再使用原始记忆。
Oh, they just have 2 lives. Zing.
去下一个目标，速战速决。
I see the teleport icon. Why would you do this? Oh, they have a roguelike mode where you have to recruit the characters, and the higher tier ones cost more. That's cool. Actually making the lower tier ones useful. It is lame when lower tier characters are just completely overshadowed. I think right now in Endfield, like a lot of lower tier characters are very strong. But that also might just be because we don't have enough limited. Like, are we eventually going to get like some 5-star Perlica that's just better Perlica? The roguelike mode is so good that the gachas tried to call other gachas tried to copy it.
手心脏应该重启了。
Okay, Okay, why haven't I heard more people talk about this? Everyone's like, contingency contract, and it's like, but, okay, can they copy their own roguelike as well? Wouldn't that be something? Like the contingency contract, the concept is cool and all, but it is just like a super optional challenge, you know?
通过画卷展开通道，真是稀奇的手段。若非阿达希尔能力特殊，就算他入侵了手段，也没那么容易在其中。
Harder in Endfield because of the small team size. True. There is also not as much of a pool.
破坏巨兽心脏，
多说无益，抓住他才能知道答案。说得对，做好准备吧。
Hear me out. They could do something like something roguelike mixed with the edge space salvage, you know, something like that. Dude, this space is hurting my eyes.
都觉得震撼。
All the OG players are asking for it. I imagine it must be a curse to be an OG Arknights player, because you're like, there's this cool content in OG Arknights that you want them to add to Endfield, and it's like, oh, but now they added contingency contract. Surely they're gonna add the others. And now you're like OG Arknights players are probably thinking, oh, imagine all this other cool stuff that they need to port over, you know. Now you have expectations. Lucky for me, I have none. So anything is a welcome surprise for me. Expectations are a dangerous thing, I know. That's why I typically don't have any, ever. Like, I would hope that they give us, you know,
这是你弄出来的？
hard new content and whatever, but I never would like go into an update stream expecting it to happen.
飞走了？
I just want Palace of the Dead for Endfield. I mean, I just want Palace of the Dead in general.
附上了一大段抱怨。
They even FF14 can't even re-deliver Palace. They can't even re-deliver their own content. They have butchered and casualized it. They have removed everything that made it fun.
我能感应到末两的位置，跟我来吧。
And it is unfortunate. I had some copium that they would bring back some of the stuff, but instead they really just made Eureka Orthos V2. They're trying something with 2 operator teams to wait. I think I saw something about that.
无视他们。
Palace of the Dead becomes repetitive after some time, but it was insanely difficult to solo early on. And like that is the difficulty I'm like really looking for. Yes, it's long, yes, it's tedious, but you would get invested.
地江号，星空期。风雷动。
Guys, is it me or does playing Fanny to kill trash mobs feel really lame? Extremely lame.
全员待命，随时可以出发。
I need some ton in there to actually kill trash mobs. Palace of the Dead was your second favorite con in FF14. PvP was your favorite. I mean, fair. Like, even like PvP, like some people might roll their eyes when talking about like FF14 PvP, but even in the simplest things for PvP, there can be difficulty found. Like, some people would think I'm crazy if I told you RuneScape PvP is actually extremely difficult. Like, extremely high skill cap. But really captured me for the palace back in the day was... It was basically seen and agreed upon being impossible to solo. And that is what made me want to put so much time into it, you know? I never got too much into FF14 PvP. I tried at some point, but I didn't really get too far in it. But I can see why people do like it. It was great because it was normalized. I mean, yeah, all PvP like should be normalized. Like, I actually spent a good amount of time in Guild Wars 2 PvP, which isn't really a game that's known for its PvP. But it was that was also normalized, and you would get preset. You would get to choose gear out of a preset selection. Because there's no other way to have PvP in like an MMO, right? Kinda. They have an even playing ground. But then again, like something like RuneScape is... It's all about not having an even playing ground. Because RuneScape is like... The items you bring in are the items you risk. So if somebody is stronger than you because of gear, that means they're risking more. Which means they stand to lose a lot more, and you stand to win a lot more if you beat them. So I guess that's like kind of balanced in itself, you know? Wait. Am I supposed to have... Oh, okay. I was about to say, am I supposed to have any spray? You're hardwired to think of DRG as Deep Rock Galactic. Silly. But fair. Honestly, it's pretty closely related to Dragoons. Dragoons always tank the floor, you know. Floor is typically made out of rock. So it's not a far stretch. Wait. Oh, never mind. The PvP update changed so much and life happened, so you never go back into it. Like, I don't know what exactly they changed, but I imagine it might be something along the lines of something attempt to normalize it and make it more approachable by the average person, but in so doing removing everything that made it great to begin with. Something like that, right? Wild guess. Cause that's kind of the route a lot of these games go on for content that's considered niche. Like Deep Dungeon was considered niche. So they wanted to make it super accessible for anybody to solve on any class. Even though the two existing ones, people already figured out how to beat it on classes that nobody even thought would ever be possible. People found out how to beat a boss that has it in range, that does 80% of your health every 9 seconds.
代理人的末了。
People figured out how to beat it on low DPS classes with no healing.
把你的力量借给我。
It was all possible.
我明白你的意思。
With mobs that can crit. As soon as you pull them, they jump to you and crit and hit 90% of your health. People figured out how to deal with it. You paused the stream when I was talking about Team Dungeon so you can work, and you're back and I'm still talking about Team Dungeon. My bad, we just ended up on the topic.
决战不远了。
Cause we were talking about like roguelikes and stuff. It only required power creep and tism. No, the power creep actually was not necessary at all. But the tism definitely was. Oh my god, being flashbang going into the pure light, the stepping into the Discord light. Oh, bring it on! I have Tantan. Okay, bring it on! I have someone who can actually do DPS. Oh my god, somebody who can do DPS without setting up crab. Okay, feels good, man. I've grown to really appreciate Tantan. She does like the perfect amount of damage to just kill trash mobs. A pool of water on your map just malfunctions. You fell into it, and instead of drowning, you're walking around on the lake bed. Cheating, dude. If a drop of water malfunctioned and got on the land, my character would drown while walking on a normal surface. I need to return the core, return the slab. Wait, what do you mean? Is that not the destination? Excuse me. Is that not the destination? Or do I have to kill these things first? You have similar feelings about Chen, which is why you like to play solo with her. Yeah, characters with like, you know, easily set burst that you can easily set up is very nice. Okay, maybe I get out of combat. Easy. I've returned the slab. The piece of white macaroni. The double flavored lifesaver.
完工，继续。管理员，接下来的行动，如果需要我执行危险任务，我是你的底牌，而你只需打出底牌，不必亲自参战。 根据分享的情报，你此次苏醒，并未能恢复到巅峰状态。阿达希尔把你当作目标，必然是有信心对付现在。更何况，
你胡说什么？
这不奇怪。管理员曾经是一个任人解读的符号，对敌，但他不了解我。
And Min is still waking up from her sleepy slumber. She needs to reach her max
也
potential.
能对他产生威胁，我一人足矣。毕竟保证你的安全，也是最重要的任务。
成功率有
I
多高？
honestly hope they don't pull a Wua over here and make her sacrifice herself. In the same patch we met her.
李智妍，你为什么还是总抱着牺牲这牺牲那的态度战斗？
那庄天师为什么只派我一个人来？他清楚我能做到什么，也相信我能做到。管理员，我想得到你的承诺。你的安危
Don't
比我重要。
spoil. Okay, don't spoil. I have to sing. I have to sing it.
我不希望你以牺牲自己
And
为
Min
前
is
提，
only P2. Oh right, she is actually not awakened.
至少让我们并肩作战吧。
这算命令吗？好。
真放弃了？不会再有什么出格的？
如果这就是管理员的命令，
I give her some Yaz and syringe seeds. She'll be fine. Okay, she'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Give her some syringes.
放心，这次肯定能堵住阿达希尔。他可
You
不再
never
想跑
played
掉。
Voa, but do they like die that? I mean, it's like I don't know. Like they had like a character that they introduced to you. It's like supposed to be some really big hype character, and then you have to kill her in the same patch. She has to sacrifice herself, and then she gets like reborn or something, and it's kind of super cheesy. Last thing.
这里是哪儿？佩丽卡，陈，绝，那颗巨兽心脏是怎么回事？
It's a freaking giant Manaihe. That's Manaihe after you etch it. They put too much on style. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
什么？
The story focuses on a lot of like, you know, just flashy effects. Am I ready to hold W to walk slowly? Yeah, the RP walking. It is an important part of making things feel epic, you know. Except this is just me chasing the thing and then we keep moving the goalposts. This is like arguing with a dummy, you know. You keep running forward and they keep shifting the goalposts. Flashbangs, please. I literally use Discord White, but these are a little powerful for me as well.
终于安静了，现在只剩你我。
Arguing in 4 phase about the fallacies and stuff. The secret tactic.
在这里，我们都毫无保留。小心脚下，
Be careful where you tread.
是谁？
阿达希尔，一个匪谍，
Adashir.
一个旅行者。
It almost sounds like he's saying Artesia. Artesia. Artesia.
你背负着泰拉和卡维尔共同的伟大。
I use Discord White. Yes. Hey, to be fair, the first several years of Discord was all Discord White. Okay. It was the only one. There was no Discord Dark until later.
他们在哪里？
It was the OG. What? So you guys were either using Discord White as well, or you were using freaking Skype.
这么多次苏醒，却很少有人真的陪你走到最后。
A hello combo. We're doing the story right now.
这是10年前，
is full of flashbangers, but pretty cool environments other than that.
背叛，历史注视。
Actually, there was something between Skype and Discord. Raid call, TeamSpeak. I don't know about you guys. I was a raid
Discord
call,
White
a
is the
raid call
best
gamer.
mode.
Discord White is the best mode. True, agree. Thank you for 47 months, Ariana. Thank you. Mumble. I've heard of all of those too. Ventrilo.
回到我们的身边吧，别在绝望的道路上越行越远。
You tried TeamSpeak, but it was so ass. I mean, a lot of the old things were super ass. Very ass.
这是你的梦吗？
Of course, your boomer sister defends you. Hey, I mean, it was the OG, okay? Discord White was the OG. If your room is well lit and your whole, everything else is not dark, then Discord White will not flashbang you. The thing that flashbangs is contrast. So, if you're always
巨兽碎的力
being
量
an edgy edgelord, then you will scratch your head when anything is not dark.
你想要做什么？
What is the best Discord alternative?
只是想和你好好聊聊。
Gaia Online.
聊什么？
Towns. Just kidding.
我不知道。我住在一处山崖边，能眺望整座白雪皑皑的山谷，而那座山谷里，哦，对了，
There was a reason why they introduced Dark One? Because people were crying. Okay.
那里黄金遍地。
You edgy edgelord.
我曾在彼岸被称为帕夏，啊，仿佛是上辈子的事了。那傲慢的帝国，估
Hold
计
up.
早已分崩离析。
But why are we listening to Bro's sob story now?
新闻那头，你从100多年前，
是啊，你终于对我感兴趣了。但生命是公平的，我只是卑鄙地窃取了我所爱之人的性命，换来了残酷的尝试。
你现在明明威胁着更多无辜的生命。
记得我给你的那个选择吗？
选择？
带着50人离开，我只需要打开盛大裂隙。
The very large rift.
为了什么？
为了在超域中找到被放逐者。
He wants to fight Path of
谁是被
Exile.
放逐者？
You already drink your coffee white. You need Discord white. You don't need Discord white without white.
当然，
Is that actually a term? Do you actually drink coffee white as opposed to black?
称他们为
I thought it's just black coffee is like the coffee that only weird people drink, right? Because it's super bitter. And then there's normal coffee that has the milk in it. Does anyone actually call it white
你
coffee?
还是听得懂这门语言。和我走吧。
It's a silly name, but honestly, very large rift is what scientists would call it. No, they would use like some big scientific words that mean the same thing. Isn't that just milk? No,
你自可以
it's
判断
just a little
我的性命
splash
该
of
如何
milk.
处置。
Black coffee is literally dirt water. But at the same time, you don't want to pull a Starbucks and make a coffee that's just sugar, you know? It's You have to hit something in the middle.
就算没有恢复记忆，你也确实不会因为一席话就自乱阵脚。如果徒增了你的困扰，
I don't know if in English it is really called white. I don't think I've ever heard it. I've never heard white coffee. Actually, white coffee, that's called Starbucks.
我忘了他来自哪个被我征服的王球金库，但我记得最后一位拥有他的朋友。
Sometimes you need dirt water because nothing wakes you up.
一直是我最喜欢的人。
I guess, okay. Summoner's very large rift. No, that's a bad place to be. That's a real bad place to be. Uninstall.
我最后侍奉的王。
That's white girl coffee. Same thing, okay.
你能回心转意。
Exceedingly gargantuan divide. Big thing. All the same thing. Flashbang.
回到画卷的通路里了。不过，来自星门另一头的萨尔贡帕夏，北方的奇。
So of course this guy gives us his sob story essay, emotional essay about why he's justified to do what he's doing. But we have to stop him because we're the endman. You haven't played League since 2016. Good, and never turn back. Holy cow! That endman punch looks like it has a 6 stars coming out of it. But that color.
我说过会找到你。
LOL isn't even fun because you can't humanly be toxic. Hey, the toxic was never part of the fun.
我有
And
预想到这种可能。
okay, believe it or not, I've never toxic. Okay, never. I never chat in League ever. A counter argument, he's kind of cute. He does have a pretty face, but you know, we can see past that cap.
让他们靠近巨兽心脏。
Dude, this suction is the saddest suction in the universe. What the F is the double salt?
你很坚强，但手中的结局。
He's really just a good guy. He's just, you know, being mean. The ends justify the means. He's doing whatever. It's for the greater good, obviously, you know. I'm not down bad for edgy anime boys. I'm just acknowledging. I'm acknowledging. Okay.
还有更多，维持阵型，规矩，我养活你。别来支援。
Dude, we get so much SP here, and she just keeps spamming. A hostile banter with enemy team is one of your favorite parts of PvP games. Okay, this might be a little weird, but you know what I did when I played Guild Wars 2? I played a build that was extremely frustrating for people to play against. It was a spam dodge build, and it made people move to the next dimension, calling me cheater, calling me a hacker, and you know what I would do? I would screenshot every salty person, and I would take screenshots like emoting on their body, okay? I had a collection of like the salty tears. I I'm not toxic. I'm just capturing their soul. And like, you know, I'll do stuff in League, like, you know, but if I have someone like about to die to my Lux Ing and is binded, I'll start recalling before popping the Ing, you know? Spamming laps, spamming the most. But I don't type. Also, hold on, we have a cool cutscene.
不能倒在这儿，抱歉，我必须抗命。
The new character showing up, okay? Oh, and now she's gone forever. They're both stuck in freaking Narnia.
你的选择很不明智。
That guy honestly reminds me of like freaking Alphinaud from FF14. Bye bye, Lucian. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your night.
刚才发生了什么？这就是他所谓的底牌，把自己和阿达希尔困在一起。他觉得
That's her trump card, trapping herself with the dude. Yikes.
我们得帮他。可我
Yeah,
们
we
没有办
have
法
to get her out of there.
要怎么才能？代理人。
It's starting to make sense why they didn't tease her during the live stream. Yeah, they knew she would get plenty of screen time. You used to play Magic together, and you had a deck that the win condition was unfun to play against. The other person was just forfeit. Would you ever like emote people when you know you're about to win or something? I would. I would do stuff like that. It's not toxic, okay? I'm not typing. I'm not toxic.
突然开始恢复正常，目标已确认清楚。
他的确被抓住了，但李智嫣也和他一起被封进了画卷。
还是走到这一步了，觉得实力我很清楚。陈千
It's like you're playing with your food a little, you know?
武林城也会尽全力提供一切
Like
协助。
you're a jungler, you gank someone, and then you're so confident you'll kill them no matter what they do that you just walk up to them and just start spamming them on.
损伤依旧存在，不能放任不管。我们还能做些什么？
能量的逸散速度远超估值，受损的巨兽心脏已经无法维持手盾正常运转，
所以我们必须马上修复巨兽心脏。
管理员，我知道让你们暂时抛下局是一个残酷的决定。好，事态紧急，谢末天使会暂时协助你们。
But I'm not toxic. I'm just a little silly. Just a little silly. So she really did
他嘴巴虽然硬了点儿，
go into the other realm.
不会有事的。
The ends justify the means, huh? No, not like that.
说回来，管理员，我们有一系列迭代巨兽心脏的想法，
When we meet her again in the next
配上一些
patch,
头目给你们了。
she's going to become
附近有一
edgy,
片区
you
域
know.
很适合部署集成工业系统，我先过去等你们。
谢天师，你有没有见过一对清波寨的兄弟？
The peak of your toxic gamer days was Modern Warfare 2. You had a loadout specifically designed to use everything people hated running into. Wow. Rage fading extreme.
哦，对了，我还找到了他们所谓的密道，居然就在我们的眼皮子底。有空你们自己去看吧。
Everyone has a bit of toxicity when playing PvP. I mean, is it toxicity or is it sass? Like, sass isn't toxic, you know? Oh wait, new ore vein. Oh, rabbit, is it time to factory? Right, cause we have to factory, huh? Oh my god, one pull, insane. Here comes the 5-hour stream. I wanted to do the combat today. I wanted to... Wait, we haven't even got to the boss. Like, what the heck? Isn't there supposed to be a boss? I want to prioritize getting to that. You got Ardelia from the single ticket. Huge. Don't spend it in one place. Too late. Don't. Insane. Wait, you have to make the new Zero Night? Like, if I can set aside for now, I will totally skip as much as I can. I will make something scuffed to just get the bare minimum to get some gear. And then... yeah. Oh, placing down the sub pack. Let's go. It's time. Now this is the single pull we've been waiting for. Only 2/3 of it left. Wait, I'm only 1/3 in. I need to get to this boss today, and the boss is at the end, right?
我先在这儿帮你们守着。
多谢西天师了。
哎，你们才，我已经联络了葛一普。
No. Oh boy, new stuff. Okay, and we get an infinite acid. Convenient. A new sub pack. This is very good. Guys, stop calling it freaking piss. That's kind of nasty. It's Gatorade. Okay, it's Gatorade. Yeah. If your pee is that color, that means you're not drinking enough water. Where the F is this red dot? Mountain Dew. It does look like Mountain Dew, kind of. No, it's a little too murky for Mountain Dew. It looks non-appetizing. This is like the leftover oil in a pan that you don't want to eat. Your setup looks so bad when it's working. I mean, hey, that's all it needs to be. Less is more. Doesn't matter how ugly, as long as it works. Huge. You filled all emptyable links and rolling with an energy drink. I heard some people were just messing around with that. And respect. I think it's your thanks for the follow. Welcome. You can make me pineapple Fanta turret now. Oh wait. You know, I haven't touched a tower defense for a hot minute. But I kinda too lazy to. Love how Gilberta's always posing. She's always posing. So small over there. Okay, before we continue, I will AFK a bit. I need to get more water, speaking up. And then we will finish the rest of the 1.2 story. Maybe a little bit of factory after as well. Okay. We are being...
只有徒步行走在这片大地上，我们才能感受到生命的气息。这也是终末地战斗的意义。
luck. Use your 6-star selector on last rate. Me too. Only to get rotation footage. I never actually built her. Like, I might have built her if I didn't get Yvonne right off the bat, but you don't own Gilberta, but she's your favorite character. Her idol animations are so extra. 100%. She's super cute.
哦，对了，陈千羽一直在保卫科查撕碎台留下的内部资料，按理说，我是该阻止他的。
Super
是因为
cute.
别的事情吧？
红科院会想办法救他的。各位，抱歉来迟了。
刚刚好。
那太好了。哦，管理员，佩里卡监督，你们刚经历了一场激战，就先休息一下吧。这里有我们。
I don't know what her original story was, but all I know is that she used to be heat element. Did you guys know that? Her ability used to be more of like a gravity well than a suction. And she used to be heat.
到头来。
Good night, Girls Videos.
封印了阿达西。
Have a good run.
他一开始就是抱着这样的想法参与任务，他会没事的。在手蹲里，没什么。我还以为不会的，但既然绝阻止了他，那就该轮到涅菲斯登场了。无论涅菲斯作何打算，只是陈他觉得是让他很难受。
I don't know if they changed her VA, but in the earliest tests, she definitely, it was like definitely less of a cute angle than it is now.
头领，他的计划失败了。
You think the suppose should be bigger? It's so hard to use.
开始吧。
I think that's more of a statement to how ass AoE content is in like, yeah. Endfield is no exception, and no amount of suction will make AoE content suck any less. Her ult maintaining lift is kind of cool, but you have no idea if it actually has any utility. It keeps mobs together longer.
除了撕碎台，没人能妥善处理这件事。但那个阿达希尔也在话里。
After playing so many gacha games with timer slop, trash mob, DPS checks, I can say with confidence, AoE content should never exist in endgame gacha content. Because gacha content, you have auto targeting because it is because they're made for mobile, which means, you know, you're at the mercy of auto target for AoE content all the time, which makes it extra lame.
毕竟是打出来的交情嘛。说起来，当时还在应龙特勤队的时候。
Oh yeah, no, I mean TOS had like 500 floors of timer slot with AoE. And I went through that crap. It was not fun.
管理员这么说，他
是年谷氏族。
It was super repetitive.
通信中断了，和我们预料的一样，他的目的应该和阿达希尔一致。
And not being able to target the ground or shoot in the direction is a massive pain in the neck, yeah. And it's just so bad. I'm sure anyone who's played Genshin knows what it feels like to have Venti aim an ult at a random villager to the side. And anyone who's played Wua, early Wua, the targeting was real bad. Not that it ever really got better, but later on, like the trash mob stages on tower became you became strong enough that it didn't really matter, that you were essentially single targeting them. And characters eventually gained AoEs that pretty much hit the whole screen, so
真能做到吗？撕碎台自由。那坏消息呢？
Yeah, they don't want to compromise the mobile market. Like, I mean, they can keep auto-targeting and, you know, give manual targeting as well, but then it's like... But they don't want mobile people to be like, oh, but you have to... Oh, you can't auto-target for this content, I can't believe you're excluding us. His ult got fixed. I mean, they would have to fix the targeting system. The targeting system was what messed it up.
这一次，我们同舟共济。
Holy, friendship is magic moment. This time it's different. This time we're together.
核心的位置
3处，已经同步到各位的中段。
那涅菲斯呢？
如果天师庄阵列最终抵挡住了侵蚀潮，而手盾则有足以封印阿达希尔的巨兽全能。 变数太多。如果此时中末地的
庄天师，这太冒险了。
决在冒险。天，这里是总庄的心脏，更是我为涅菲斯准备的最有效、最昂贵的。
It's together strong.
看吧，他上钩了。 在集成核心区域的附近，他想先从破坏息壤源头入手。大闹一场。
Oh, we're luring her into a trap, and then we get the boss battle. Okay, maybe we get boss battle sooner than I wanted.
天色都变了。 空气感觉好黏腻，得赶紧。
咚咚！
前面是交战区，都回城里避难。管理员，太好了，战线在这列呢，受伤的退后，其他人顶上。
敌人又来了。
The level 30 trash mobs. Oh wait, I'm weak as up. I'm weak as up as well.
我们来了，还有战营，没办法了。
现在阵列呢，跟我来。
一定会。攻击指令，尝尝这个。看清楚了。
管理员，多亏了你们，我们侵蚀潮滚滚而来。
阵列都是基于息壤
重息壤。
And since defending the city, is your military really so lacking? Don't question the fine detail.
爆发震波。 各位可要小心啊！
Oh my god, it's a stanza of memorials, guys.
定位到损坏的天师庄了，快过去吧。 躲避。
Venn diagram. Where's the shockwaves? Oh, there they are. You got it. We do a little jumping in here. Oh, they gave me some heavy Zeronite. Okay. Imagine that you could get thrown in this quest without having the item. Imagine that. It's like, oh, sorry, I didn't do my homework, guys. And then her pockets are empty for this one. My bad.
奏效了，这回秦时朝绝对破不开这一层的阵列。
Hold up.
剩下的就交给我们。管理员，去更需要你们的地方吧。
Yeah, what happened to the game that just lets you mess up? Like, you don't... Like, how was I supposed to know I needed heavy Zeronite? I mean, they did heavily hint something about it, you know? It should have totally let me waltz in here and let my ass get beat. Yeah, Luana is fairly remote. And like, remember, we needed help to even find it when we got here.
就在附近，用滑索吧。但现在没法蹲破地浆。部署集成工业系统的时候，我记下了协议核心的坐标。
She memorized the coordinates.
直接投。
Perlica is such a nerd. Games are too afraid to let their players fail. I know.
佩丽卡。
Welcome to modern game design. I remember when like beating a game and beating the final boss was something that was an accomplishment.
是天章，原来是他们在引导避难。
Yo, these are some crazy ziplines, so can I borrow those after?
又是警报，相助啊！
Gong, gong. Bladed Marine honestly looks pretty cool.
小心火焰！
Oh no, the level 30 mobs!
不要慌，优先稳定阵列，保住核心。
Freaking shield rolls. They just keep spawning out of nowhere. At least the spectacle is great, yeah, you know. You get to feel cool as you like spam left click. That's kind of what a lot of like main story quests in games boil down to.
各处还降下了这种特殊的火焰，将阵列地。
这些超域能量形成了。
用不着灭火。
The Bone Crushers being one step ahead doesn't make them seem impulsive. It makes Endfield seem incompetent. And also, it's like the Bone Crushers are like, ha ha ha, we're already here, but then they're all like, you know, trash mobs that just instantly fall over once you breathe on them. And it's like, oh, haha, who's laughing now?
我来帮忙。
Like, I haven't been able to get too much into the story, like, just to be fully honest, you know, but I appreciate the spectacle and I appreciate the idea, you know.
界面过不去，距离太远了。
喂，不要
It's the Endmen and Rulingers that are too strong. True. Oh my god, platforming. Oh, here we go. Now this is the end game. Oh wait, was I not supposed to go there? Oh. Yeah, this is the real end game, guys. This is what all my water lily pad exhausting was building up to. Like this is just a visualization of the power of Stanza. That is Stanza right there. Luckily, there's no water around. Yeah, or else I would be cooked. Or rather, I would be soggy. I would be moldy. Like, this might be a weird take, but I think when, like, there's certainly been some games where there's been some harder moments in the main story. And I think those harder moments are always the most memorable, you know? Regardless if they're well balanced, frustrating, or whatever. I mean, this place looks cool, okay? Red Ruin looks pretty cool. The music goes pretty hard.
李福姐，我们来帮你了。来的正好，伤员推到后面，这里交给我们。底江号。
Move or die, he says, instantly dies himself. Oh, really? That'd be hard. I mean, you get what I'm trying to say. But there won't be people out there who'd be like, oh no, but you have to specifically, you know, specifically like this and that or whatever thing perceived to be the best. Oh. Looking respectfully. You think one of the coolest spectacle moments in a game you played was Lost Ark? The glorious fall. Was that in the OG launch story? Cause I did play it to max level on Lost Ark. On launch. And then I proceeded to spam PvP. It's just been a while, I don't remember that well. But I think it does sound familiar. The assault on the castle, and we were like on the walls or something, right? I forgot. Like we had to get on the wall. Holy! Is she licensed to ride that? clearly not. This is like me driving. All the landbreakers must be like stun locked by her with that one. It's just fantastic. Dude, it's this dude again, freaking Hellbreaker dude. How many times do I need to teach you this lesson, old man? I'm so glad I didn't have to do the stupid ass bird stage, okay? I'm so glad. That stupid bird stage and the stupid flamethrower dude things were not part of it. It would have been so lame if they were. Of course she's licensed to write it. She made the license herself. I mean, if that works, I guess. This reminds me of the power plateau area feeling like the 1.0 end game with like the random explosions falling from the sky and everything's going freaking tits up, you know. Ow, skill issue. What about tits down? That's like hag status. That is like the epilogue, you know. Holy, I'm actually getting to half HP in here. Yeah, the power plateau, it really did feel like a complete war zone. You know, it did really hit that feeling of, oh, this is the end game map or whatever, you know. Looking respectfully. They're drip feeding. I mean, I guess she appeared in previous stories too, but they're like introducing us to the new character for the next banner. Okay. Let's mess her up. The big evil, big booba, big tail dragon lady. That we will spend a very, 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 very long time on these next several days.
聂菲斯就在里面。管理员，臣。出门前，要不要先喝杯茶提提神
Okay. We will entertain the idea of a normal team.
正好，
Well, I regret life without without Arknights. Let's find out. I still have not gotten the opportunity to play Bunny more than like for a 15-second trash mode fight.
聂菲斯，
不欢迎我吗？明明是你邀请我来，我可很欣赏你的胆识。
Pairing. Wait, since when is she a great sword user? Magic sword. How dare you freaking throw your trash in my office? Oh, I pulled my signature weapon, bitch! Oh, she's ulting, she's freaking ulting. She freaking just turned into a Rubik's Cube.
我亲爱的救世主，不就算了。这一次，别再让我失望。
I swear to God, if this turns into some like aerial shooter BS cutscene in QTE event thing, that would be interesting. Oh, she turns into a holy dragon nest. We're playing dragon nest out here. She also ulted. Oh, she's pulling out her huge sword now.
前世绝望吗？
超越，重塑了他的躯体。
Okay. Okay. Is there a ninth support? Oh wait. This is gonna be a part of the fight, huh? I mean, is this part of the Re-Crisis as well?
不必担心，只要随我心念而动。
趁现在，全力进攻！
Oh, I'm so much fun. I didn't use Anton's skill before. Oh wait, I'm trolling. It can interrupt her from anywhere. That's all for me. Oh wait, bitch! I thought it said gets me close. That did not get me close. It just made me jump up and face like a little silly goose. How am I short on energy? I have... Okay, I don't know. I thought I had 19. Damage immunity. This is the longest rotation in the universe. I think we just do not use anything. here.
歼灭坐标，全线期。
Just can you retune without using anything? Cause there's a phase 2, right? So we saved the ult for phase 2. Can you be too far away from your spears or whatever? Oh, now it's actually dragon time. And then the sun explodes. Now she's pissed. Conquer. I'm really getting that Dragon Dance vibe. You fight them in non-dragon form first, like every raid you fight them in non-dragon form, and then they turn into dragon form for the final boss. Okay, what if I just sent here? Oh, never mind. You can't do that! Okay, I guess not. I guess you cannot have your cake and eat it too. My Anto thing were out. I didn't know that dragons fly, man. Okay. Oh wait. We have to do the more accurate finish. Never mind. I guess we don't get to landing. Am I technically in the air right now? I feel like I'm not even doing numbers to these. Where the hell is Perlica? Oh, she's in the bubble. I see. Hide behind sun. Like what? I mean... What? Did I miss something? Okay, so you just intercept. Also, I'm trolling my Anto real hard. So certainly you don't have to go through that whole song and dance, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here comes the nasty water.
赤源阵列。
Here comes Endfield with the Originium punch.
他想殊死一搏。
Oh! Hand of rescue. Freaking Louis jumped in there. It's Panda Express time, bitch. The sword just gets bigger and bigger. Destroyed. But is she really dead though? Oh, Endfield, Endman Awakening. I gotta get P3 out here. What the F? Why is it a golden ocean all of a sudden? BGM though. But like, why is it gold all of a sudden? I feel like I missed something. I don't like. The Endman just had like a freaking anime awakening moment or some crap, you know. She just had an MC moment. Like that was cool, but a little cheesy at the same time, you know. And now she thinks. Yeah, she's freaking high on the Originium. Wow, we saved the day. Wow, all the red is gone just like that.
潮水已退，熙壤夜仍旧屹立不倒。是我们赢了，管理员。
是啊，从4号谷地开始的漫长追击，涅菲斯死后。 年谷氏族和叛离的清波寨寨民，
We beat the leader of the Bone Crushers, the big titty dragon wife. How do we know Endman opened her eyes? I mean, she totally did. She totally like awakened there. She had that awakening moment. She saw a sea of gold. She freaking awakened her Originium.
您独自调度熙壤。
不打，只是突然放松下来，不是怕输，我只是怕武林。
那你自己呢
Endman only gets to be cool in specific moments. Yeah, like you can't have her be too OP. So now she has to return to like granny mode, resting mode, in dormant power mode. What does Endman P3 do? I don't even know, man.
头儿，熙壤燕无碍。喂，安静点！清世朝退去的时候，敌人已经溃不成军。安抚群众。
天晴了。
Wow.
去见见米芾吧。
Okay, well,
老市民们。
I think we beat the story, right? Yep, we beat it. We beat the story. And now we can play the game. We can learn how to play the game. Yeah. Consuming Originium crystals gives 15 ult energy. And now we can factoring. True. But we can also mold, you know. But I will need the gear, right? I will need to upgrade her gear. But I really do want to prioritize basically just getting the gear and then going straight into learning how the F to play this character, okay? Because I have no clue what the F I'm doing and I have to figure that out. And no trimming attempts right away. I mean, I'll do it on a team I know how to play, okay? I don't even know how to play this character, so it doesn't count. Okay, fine. Let's do that real fast. I will play Cryo.
都得整装后再出发。
We'll learn the boss mechanics, okay?
终于要出门了吗？我无聊的快让我。
And we have 2 baby levels before the real level. Okay, but like, am I missing something? This thing says it's supposed to make you get to the I totally forgot how to play this game. Bitch! Maybe I shouldn't have used my own. Cause now I am out a million ult energy. Oh. Wait, you can leave the thing inside the thing in? Oh. I didn't know that. So the boss does have like a shield at some point. There's no way that hits. Okay, you know what? This resistance is kind of crazy. I'm not doing any damage on it. I guess I actually have to be patient. Okay, I was about to say.
上路了。
Interesting. Wait, is there a hard stop at 50% there or what? Or am I crazy? Was there a hard stop? Or did I just massively glitch it?
数据同步完毕。我
Thank you for the Twitch drops, you're welcome. I don't see how this jump gets me close to the enemy quickly. I don't see it.
跳个舞吧，清除此等不。随波而行吧，世界翻转。
You get so much time to do that. I don't know if going the whole break is the play, but... Oh. Okay, I guess you just have to eat crap if you get hit by that. All my combos are... I just dropped my cryo infliction. I just dropped my cryo infliction. Kill me now. I skilled you so hard my cryo infliction dropped off. I mean, I'm just purposing in team so I can learn the boss's attack patterns. You know, that's literally it. Okay, never mind. I guess we're not playing the boss anyway. Oh wait! Oh, you can move. I'm an idiot. I'm a literal idiot. I see. Okay, I understand. Okay. Is the boss fun? Yeah. I think it's cool boss. But I don't really get to appreciate it that much in the lower levels. But we will be spending plenty of time grinding it. Okay, and now on the actual difficulty. Oh, I was. Hold up. I was too early. Okay, hold on. At least let me get the good start. Okay, so you can Mario jump. Boing. Okay, maybe it's a little too early. And go for the immediate ult. And then the lead go for the ult. Oh no. Skill issue alert. Get over here, bitch! Okay, and now we have to generate an organic ult. Wait, my tauntaun is doing cooldown. I hate how it interrupts your basic chain. My SP is extremely sad. I need to learn how to actually dodge those swipes. Oh, I forgot we have this. And I still missed it. We have a brief interrupt. Get boom stomped on. Oh wait, why would I do that? This is real overkill. No finisher, no last hit. I mean, hey, at least boss is cool, right? Okay, there's your one try trimmed medal. But now we have to do it with the funding. The team that we probably have to use. And that was by no means a remotely graceful run at all. Yep. I hope you're ready to get used to this boss, because we'll be grinding for a long time. That will be my life. I'm Belle. Hello, welcome. Fourth try. Okay, that doesn't. What do you mean? I literally have to do level 70, level 80. Okay, it's you can't start at level 90 anyway. Okay, don't look at me. It's not my fault. So, what is her gear set? Is it me or do I not have it yet? I don't. They added what? 2 new sets, right? Or does she use Pachinbo set? What is even the other set? You need me to sign you away making videos with only 1 hour break? I'm kind of already doing that. Oh, Zaren's right. I don't know what the F it does, but it sounds like something she would use. Zernful plus slab slash oatkin kit. I guess we'll have to find out how many skills we will be pursuing for the speedrun. Obviously, we want something that can burst like hell on the initial. Dude, you're just okay. We want to initially instantly ult and instantly do the first phase, and then do an organic rotation for the second. But even that, I think, is overkill. Right? Like, doing that full E1 rotation is extremely overkill. Doing... Like, it could have done a whole nother health bar of damage. It would be funny if Rosie became the speedrun character. I mean... I actually haven't tried Rosie in Re-Crisis. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. I am kind of curious. I need to return the slab real fast. Return the slab. There's literally not enough slabs to go around. Oh, you can use food to cheat energy. Wait. Can you use the food that restores, like, so you're not talking about OT regen. You're talking about instantly pulling energy out of thin air with eating food. Are you actually allowed to do that? Dude, that's so stupid. I hate Re-Crisis. That's so lame. There's a new food that reduces combo quality. Okay, theory crafting for this crop is really going to be like, you know, figuring out the weirdest food optimization. Yikes. It is what it is. You know, just out of curiosity, I want to do a test with the roasting. Yes, food is allowed. It's like I mean, unless the rules say otherwise. But that would be something for sure. For some reason, I forgot how to play the game. This is so weird. This is so weird, like doing this, having everything already, you know, right off the bat. And having Tauntaun ult as well is super weird. This is super weird to me. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, how do we want to do this? Oh, I didn't even skill. I didn't even skill. Can I get it into? Can I get it in the electric? We'll see. Yeah, this is doable. Yeah, you can't delay the. I mean, it still can fit in the protocol combo. I don't know if I crit there. Oh wait, I actually have to consider the potential value of getting the extra bonus stuff, because normally we don't care, right? But in the interest of time, you know. Interesting. The combustion coming in clutch. Okay, and now we do one normal rotation. Rude! Rude enough! It's just like clockwork. Like clockwork, the thing we've done a million times. Oh, never mind. Or I could just get caught in the crowd. It's okay, the combos are still going on in my absence. Never mind. Lack of combo though. Lack of Rosie combo, my bad. I mean, that's something, right? That's something. Is it speedrunning time? I just wanted to see what it felt like doing it on Rosie. Cause I haven't done Rosie speedruns on Re-Crisis. I was just curious. But for the speedrunning, we probably have to learn funny though, so we have some learning to do. I can't just play the comps that I'm familiar with. I have to learn how to play this funny. You lost sleep trying to do a solo no hit. Oh, no hit, that's like the coolest you can get, TBH. Imagine there's a no hit run out there that's just them proccing the immunity on funny. It's like the perfect speed running, you don't have to dodge. I just noticed this, dude. You can't make this up. I was joking about it being like, friendship is magic, but the next quest is literally called Where Friendship Was Made. you only got 4 hours of sleep, but you got it done. Worth. Because that gives you like style points. So props. Okay, what do you mean that the gear is not here? If it's not here, then where the F is it? Am I blind? Where's the new gear? Oh, is it over here? Wait, is this place even new? Speaking of sleeping, it's 5 AM here. What the F? Go get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. And have a great rest, Sniper. A new area. This is the new area, right? Oh. In here. I may be stupid. No, there's only this one. And this is not the one I'm looking for. Where's the other one? There's another one, right? The Zeren Flaw. Oh, wait. And no, it's not from here either. Did I unlock it already? Oh, okay, that might explain it. That might explain it. Oh, god dang it. God dang it! I'm a baka. I was so confused. I was like, why don't I see the other box? Okay, well, we have to produce hedonite component. So I need to unlock. I need to unlock what? Probably everything. Purification unit. Purified solutions into pure products like hedonite solution. Raise the limit. Okay, we need that. I should probably grab the balloons that I didn't get. You could connect conduits to super conduits. Okay. You just watched the new Stellar Sora video, what do you think? Actually, wait. I'm only missing these stupid towers. It's fine. I'm literally missing nothing of value. Go get the gear. Dude, you know what's sad? I just artificed the art's intensity on Perlica. I just was artificing the freaking art's intensity on all the Perlica stuff, thinking there's no way she'll ever switch out of this. Get freaking scammed. Get freaking scammed. I have never felt so scammed. Thank you for being our strongest soldier. It's nothing. It's my job to stand against the misinfo that attacked the game and once. Dude, I swear I killed these already. I'm ulting them, screw them. You do lose arch intensity within that new set, but dude, I can't jump. I literally can't jump. Dude, I literally could not jump. Her head was underneath the floating thing. I actually couldn't jump over there. That was funny. From what I heard, that you don't get to use Perlica's you don't get to make use of Perlica's arch intensity anyway. What are the odds that some of these boxes have the new components? The gear is arch intensity, but with combo quad-on. But combo quad-on, especially for someone like Perlica, is like massive. Genius. I am literal genius. Tetris master. Cypher9, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Dude, if like even like I was on a new fresh Chrome window, incognito. I was looking up Stellasaurus to go to the official channel to get the latest to download the latest PV. And then I seen like a bunch of, I still see like shorts come up that say like, oh my god, Stellasaurus new speed run, you know, whatever, you know, that it's like those videos have like 500k views. It's insane. Oh my god, worst gacha ever. It's insane how much just some people yapping and spreading misinfo can just cause people to believe it. It's insane. Yeah, I mean, obviously, in any team, like Rosie team, I mean, pretty much any team that used Perlica before Fanny, the arch intensity will still be useful. But specifically for Fanny, there is no... Wait, I'm stupid. What am I doing? There is, it's between we don't need arch intensity. I mean, it really just depends. Are you bottlenecked by the cooldown or not, you know? There are some teams that are really bottlenecked by Perlica cooldown. And there are some teams that... Oh wait, was I supposed to pay attention to that? I can do it. I can do this. It's not that hard. For most, like, I mean, in most cases, you don't really need to. Oh my god, I don't remember. Please, okay. Like, unless you're speedrunning, like on M3 of anyone's combo, you get 1 second off, and that 1 second is literal game changer in terms of speedrunning for some comps. Cause some comps are hard bottlenecked by cooldown, but some are not. For example, in the ton speedrun that I did for the tournament, it's actually not locked behind cooldown. It is locked behind SP. In fact, Perlica's combo is... We used the second Perlica combo and actually hold it for a solid like 10 seconds. Okay, let's learn the factoring. Also, thanks for the follow, welcome. Okay, we are going to learn how to make Arknights. Surely it can't be that bad. I mean, I'm doing like the Elon Musk thing where I'm clicking randomly like an idiot who doesn't know how to use the game UI. Fitting units. I unpinned it. I hate this game. A massive skill issue. Reactor Crucible. Expanded Crucible. Yikes. Okay. Heat-to-night solution. Copium solution. Precipitation acid. Okay. Finally, we have gone somewhere. We have finally gone somewhere where we know what the 2 ingredients are. Copium and precipitation to make the copium solution, and then the copium solution, and I forget everything that happened after. I forgot literally everything that happened after. The first order of business, we probably need to get more copium. That floor's huge, I know. Hide my idol. I'm your idol? A spreadsheet idol. I'm flattered. Oh my god, we have to drag power from... I mean, I guess over here. Oh, to have build guide when I was actually going to work on it before finding you. I was going to prioritize it over Endfield. Don't tell the Endfielders, even though we're literally screaming Endfield right now. But I was going to prioritize these Stellosora guys. But a wrench was thrown into my plan, and I have been invited for another speedrun tournament. And now I have to focus on that instead. Poppy, thanks for the follow. Look up. Using money. Okay, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves, you know. Good luck on the tournament, TUI. It's going to be a lot different than last time. So not only is it going to be Re-Crisis speedrunning, which I really don't do much of at all. Okay. So it's going to be, you're going to need to... You're going to need to abuse food and everything. And yeah, it's going to be weird. But also, like the people playing it should also be a tougher competition than last time, you know. The thing with last time is like I feel like all the creators that were put on, including myself, we were all pretty much randomly selected, you know. As opposed to this next competition where they actually had an application period first. Where you had to send in a speedrun. So this time, all the people playing have already shown some of their ability in speedrunning to begin with, you know. But like as a guide writer, I do want to get my guides out in a timely manner. And it kind of sucks that everything is piled up. I honestly was not expecting to be put in another tournament so soon. Yeah. And like if I was like, honestly just thinking of not playing because I have 2 guides to make. Okay, that's a lot of work. Typically, I spend a week on each guide because it takes that long to get the numbers right, to do the production up to the standard I want it to be. So yeah, it like I really don't know how the elf I'm going to manage to survive. All I know is that oh man. Okay, I may be a little fried today. Dude, I stayed up until 8 a.m. on the Stella Sora review video, okay? Because I wanted to get a Stella Sora video out for the half anniversary before doing Endfield stuff, so I stayed up so late getting that out. But yeah, again, was seriously considering not participating in the speedrun challenge. Like, I legitimately don't have time. I legit don't have time. And if I am to just focus on that for the next several days, then those guys are going to be giga late. They will be so late. And honestly, as much as I'd love to spend a few hours on the messing with the factory, this really honestly is a use blueprints angle. Cause I just need to get this running, and I have some more business I need to do tomorrow. I will be doing NTE coverage. So I need to be... ideally get that squared away before the Endfield crap starts. What do you mean cannot place at this location? The review was good, you liked it, I'm glad. The BGM over here is nice. Well, I cover NTE. Huge maybe. Oh, wait a second. You don't mind coping with electricity, huh? You mind it with the fluid pumps. Like, you know, with Endfield, I couldn't really get into the game until it released. I played Endfield beta 3 times over like 3 years. And it never like ever super clicked with me. It was just that maybe I'll check this out when it's out. But as you can see, it clicked now. But we'll need to sing... We'll need to sing, NTE as well. And it, like, there is definitely a limit to how much I can do. I'm already getting very a struggle for time. With, seriously? Isn't that supposed to be like over here? Right next to the other thing? Alright, the pump needs electric. True! So I'm not trying. sounds like I need to clone myself. Yeah. Okay. I have the water. Anti-meme looks so off for you from an artistic standpoint. It's definitely different. I am glad we don't need to like construct pipes. I can just frag as much pipe as I want. Beautiful. Poo. Why are you pooing in the chat? That's gross. Don't do that. I feel like constructing belts and pipes is a very common thing in a lot of these games, though. But I am grateful that we don't. Is the pond by the rig not infinite? Oh wait. There is such thing as non-infinite? I mean, surely this is just infinite, right? Yeah, infinite. Did I pull a link? Yes. 40 pulls. I have no clue how to play her, and I need to figure out how to speedrun with her in the next few days. Ooh. Oh, the one across the rigs. Isn't that the same thing? I didn't. No, you can't raid me, dude. I was going to end, man. I was so ready to end. But thank you, Vegano, for the ring of 69 nights. Welcome. I'm moody. I am so ready to end. I'm going to end anyway. Okay. Does the speedrun contest say you have to have a LEEKACHU in the party? Probably. Okay. Probably. We won't know the rules until the start of the 19th. And I don't know when the event will actually start. But yeah, I have 2 guides and an anti-E video to do in this next week. And now I have to do the speedrun thing that's going to take like 3 days as well, so... Yeah. I will literally be dead. I will literally be dead. There is no way any of this is getting done in a timely manner at all. Oh, this fool. I mean, it's probably infinite. Yeah, it is. Wow. Okay, anyways. I will probably be calling it for today. What is the best here? I don't know because I've hardly looked at the new stuff. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have early access, so I couldn't do the map ahead of time. So it would take me around a week to do the testing. I mean, not like there's much variety, okay? It's a 3-piece, and you just have to use this 3-piece. So then for the last slot, I can throw in a link slab or throw in a redeemer seal if you need it. There's literally no other option. Literally no other option. You feel like her team is very fixed. Okay, well, Perlica, Catwing... I mean, Gilberta is... a bonus. Arknight is also a bonus. I'm curious to Arknight versus Antal. I will have to sit down and crunch rotations to see how much the SP is going to be necessary. I would love to make dual DPS work, but realistically, most stuff is going to be dead in one burst. Supposedly, stuff does stay on the floor, so maybe there is a world where we can have both of them for speedrunning. Okay, anyways. I'm fried for today. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. And thanks again for the raid, but I'm so done for today. We have plenty of things to do in the next several days, so I will wrap things up for now. Let's find somewhere to raid out to. Let's sing. Actually, people playing the game. Mari's streaming Stella Sora as well. That's crazy. Shall we bring it to Stella Sora or Endfield? Probably Endfield. will raid out to Angela, who is a fellow deep dungeoner that is also playing Endfield right now. And I will probably not be streaming tomorrow, so if you want to hang out, make sure to join Discord. Tomorrow I will be... Oh wait. No, I won't be streaming tomorrow. What am I saying? I literally have to. Oh. My bad. Wait, when do I have to go live? Okay, well, I'll see you tomorrow then. I literally have to. Okay, so we are going to be watching the ending. I mean, maybe we'll finish up the factory stuff right after. Okay, so I will see you guys tomorrow around 1 to 2 p.m. EST. Yep. Copy posted this raid message, and yep, I guess we're seeing you tomorrow. Yep. It was fun, and yeah, until tomorrow then.